as you can see, we back with a 2D model. I'm so sorry. I wanted to test out some new stuff that I got a couple days ago, so we can have fun with that. But hello everybody. Welcome on this fine evening on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I had an okay day. I had an energy drink. I have now the Baja Blast, the Mikupish. But we're gonna make this work today. I can do it today. As you guys recall, we finished last Monday. We finished the final case in the Ace Attorney trilogy. Holy cow, we finished 3 games over, I believe, 6 months. We are now going to my favorite character, Mr. Miles Edgeworth's games. These are recently localized for unfortunately the people who speak the native language of English. Originally it was out in Japan in 2009 and then upgraded with a release in 2010. There was fan-made localizations for investigations. So them renaming some of the cast and characters from people who are used to the fan dub. It was a little wonky, but I didn't get into it. Again, like I said, I'm going in 100% blind on these games. I've never played them. I've seen my favorite streamer, Crystal, play some of these games, so I'm excited to not be spoiled by watching her. So I get to go and rewatch her trilogy games finally. I'm so excited to go back and watch those. But we got that going. So investigations tonight. Are you guys excited? I know I am. I get to see Edgeworth. Unfortunately, our beloved Phoenix won't be there. We won't have Phoenix anymore. No, not for a while. Maybe in flashbacks. But this is 100% based off Edgeworth's experiences, I believe, when he was in Europe. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. There are 2 games, 5 cases for each game, so there's only 2, and then after that we have the Apollo Justice games, which has 3 games. You have Apollo Justice, Dual Destiny, and I think it's I can't remember. It's something to do with spirits. I know that. God, my eyes got eye bookies. So yeah. Investigations. I'm excited because this is not as much as how the actual Ace Attorney games are played. So it is still visual novel based. It is still, case basing and everything. It's just how to move around is a lot different than our basic visual novels with Phoenix. Also, our a game with Apollo will be slightly different. The moving around will be the same as it was for Phoenix's games, but with Miles it's a little different, and we get to choose between the OG sprites or the HD sprites. Nepom era. Damn it! Oh! Damn it, low. Speaking of, because as you guys can see, the 2D model has stuff that you can now throw at. They are channel point based. So please tune in. You can always follow or subscribe or just sit and chat a little bit, and you'll get some points that can throw some fun stuff at me that is 2D. For the 2D model. So do understand there's stuff on there that is for 3D, and then there's stuff in there for 2D. The 2D stuff has it marked, except for I think 1 item doesn't have it marked. But Oh, 2 actually, because there's one that's for 50 channel points. But those are strictly for 2D only. I will be switching between 2D and 3D. I just wanted to do the 2D right now. I need to get my oh, I can't, because I'm not Mr. Phoenix Wright anymore. I am not a defense attorney. It sucks, but it's okay. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. As you can see, I have my lovely casting crew with me. Not everybody is with us, but it's okay. Mental health is important. Please take care of yourself. I know I should. Do I? No. Ah! The simp throw. Oh, I did put that as 2D. Okay, never mind. So, it's only one that is... doesn't have it. So you guys look forward to that. But, I will add more to the simplest, don't worry. It only has a few right now. It has, Akachi, of course, my pride and joy, man. I love him. We've got Unk from Kamen Rider O's. There is Silas from Love and Deep Space. Lizard. We have Jinu from K-pop Demon Hunter. I put in Alistair because I totally don't have a problem. What else? Who else did I put in there? Oh no, Virgil. I put Virgil. You guys know I love Virgil. I put a few in there. Hold on, I want to look. Which one did I put? Oh no, I don't remember what I put. Lizard. Oh, we put Phoenix and Miles in there, and we have Graha from Final Fantasy 14. I love my cat boy. He's so easy, sweet baby boy. But yeah, have fun. As the saying goes, be sure to sit back, have a cozy place to sit, a snack, and a drink as we start Miles Edgeworth's investigation game. Woo! Hello.
Yaki.
When you come
Our
back.
name is Nipom Era.
Napalm arrow.
So you said Edgeworth is going to be in Europe?
If I recall correctly, he is. This is based off of him being in Europe. His time away
so let's
from
just
us.
say he's going to get lost in Paris.
I'm pretty sure his
Who
fellow.
was in Paris?
I'm pretty sure it's Gumshoe who's gonna be lost in Paris.
The night,
I
the
believe
phrase
it-
night in Paris.
I'm
yes.
pretty sure it might be either during the events of Trials and Tribulations, or it's after the fact.
Okay.
Because I know Phoenix takes a huge break at one point or another, and goes through some difficult times. We will get into those when we get to Apollo Justice. But right now, we're worrying about his long distance relationship with Miles with Miles Edgeworth.
There you go.
Which is non-existent.
Non-existent Edgeworth, yeah.
I can't wait for the 3-hour
It's
cutscene
the
of them
3-hour
jerking off on
sex-
camera
the
to each
sex
other.
scene.
Boom!
Alright.
What the f-
Alrighty, let's get into it!
Alright, as soon as this timer goes off, though, I
No
will have to
problem.
take some chicken out of the freaking oven.
Oh, you did chicken. I want some.
Chicken strips. I made about six of them. So
Oh,
I'll
that
get-
sounds good. I want some. Can I have the chipotle sauce?
I feel
Yes,
the pain in my
Thank you.
dick.
Alrighty. So this has five court cases, and then we have our second game, which is Prosecutor
Hey, yo.
Gambit. So we have 10 cases in total we'll have to go through before we hit Apollo Justice. So hopefully you guys are
Gambit.
ready for that. So let's
Yeah.
get going. Now our choices.
Oh,
do we
dear
want
God.
HD or do we want pixel art? So the pixel
Why
art.
does that
is
pixel look like
HD.
it's
Okay,
huge?
I'm gonna tell you. The pixel art is the original 2010 version. This is the updated one. So you'll see Edgeworth dead on the ground in HD.
I prefer
You
HD
want
so I
us to do
can
it.
We
place
going
Tic
with
Tacs on his
HD.
forehead.
Alrighty.
HD.
So we're gonna do episode 1, Turnabout Visitor. For all you guys know, I yes indeed have a rundown of how the stuff is gonna go. Have I read it over? Absolutely fucking not. So we're gonna have fun playing this because I have no idea how to play this game. Let's do this.
Fucking name.
Leroy!
Leroy Jenkins. This is a little different from
Nick?
the like I said, the Phoenix games. So episode 1, March 14th, 1:16 a.m.
Damn, it's late at night.
To make sure that the defendant is guilty, what other choice do I have? What is the job of a prosecutor, after all? That is the job of a prosecutor. That may be true, but why? Edgeworth? Why go this far? I'm just gonna put something in here. I'm not gonna care who it is right now. Sorry, maybe I wasn't clear enough. But a guilty verdict is all that matters to me. No matter what the cost.
What?
Edgeworth!
Hey, yo!
That's not
Oh.
Edgeworth, though.
That's not.
Who is... We actually get to see our killer? What?
Hey, yo!
I'm the prodigy among prosecutors. I don't know who this is. Always been, always will be. This is fast, so I don't give it time. I don't know who this is, so we're
Tackle
gonna...
on the forehead.
Prosecutor building! 12th floor hallway. Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus!
Edgeworth! You're up!
La
That
criatura.
I've been away from my office for a whole month. I hope Detective Gumshoe has been keeping an eye on my office and keeping it clean.
Chat, make
No.
sure that if anybody's too quiet to let me know. If the game is too loud, also let me know. I love
will
you
shove
guys.
the mic down my throat to see how
No!
deep it goes.
Please don't.
Dot, dot.
Huh? The door's unlocked.
I wonder why.
I don't like this. Detective Gumshoe? Huh? What's this smell? It's very familiar. Blood? Oh, that's...
He's gonna step right into it. Oh my god.
What the?
Oh, shit.
What is the meaning of this?
Freeze!
Gumshoe, this is a trick. I'm going to shoot you in the eyes. Identify yourself.
Shut up.
You got some nerve committing a murder in a prosecutor's office.
Bro!
Is that a treat? Is that a threat?
Treat.
Treat?
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 Let me make one thing very
Edgeworth,
fucking
treat,
clear.
treat.
Whoa, he just had to
the-
do the F word there, damn!
What?
No one gets away with committing murder in my office. No one.
Hey, yo!
My name is Miles Edgeworth, and I work as a prosecutor in my local district. Little did I know upon my return home after a month abroad.
So this is after Trials and Tribulations.
I would be thrust into a multitude of cases in some very frantic and busy days.
Damn.
Look at him waggle that
Look
finger.
at this! This is so cool! I like how this is done. I finished for Photographing the victim's body, sir.
Very well. Please continue with your investigation.
Yes, sir. Gumshoe!
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, are you okay, sir? Holy shit, I'm huge.
Keep it down, detective. This is a crime
He
scene.
is an absolute unit here, bruh. I love these sprites. These are so cute. I wish they went back to doing this with the other games, but we lose this when we start playing the Apollo games.
When I heard that a murder had taken place in your office, I ran up here straight away.
This is Dick Gumshoe. He is a detective with the local precinct. And the one that they assigned to handle this murder case for the time being.
You're looking a little pale, sir. Are you hurt?
I really like the new sprites, too. The sprites are cute.
No, I'm perfectly fine. However,
Ah, look at what they did to your office. It's totally trashed.
I'm the trash man.
I'll say the corporates...
Culprit.
That's what I said, the culprit. Soiled my floor with
No,
dirt.
sullied.
rather-
Oiled.
Soiled.
Sullied.
Soiled's fine. It's funny.
Saluting my floor with dirt rather well.
Hello, Crack. Welcome.
Hello, Crack. No one gets away with
What's up, Crack? You
tracking
got some
mud
crack?
into my office.
Whoa, sounds like you're getting real burned up over this whole thing.
Well, someone could have ruined his prized possession.
This crime was committed in my office. So it is my responsibility to solve it.
Someone could have heard his Steel Samurai figure.
They shot at
Oh,
my figure.
that's just like you, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, time to do some investigating.
Agreed. Our first course of action is to gather relevant facts and leads. We must not overlook anything, no matter how small, if we are to find the truth. So, keep any leads or information we find etched in the forefront of my mind.
Oh yeah, he's a logic palace. I forgot about that.
Speaking of things, Pete.
Yeah.
Speaking of things, that piqued my curiosity. Why of all places did the murder occur in my office?
Ooh, I like this. Is this really a coincidence that the murder took place in my office? Oh, that's so cool! Sorry. Sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to scream.
Freaking out, damn, you need to calm the fuck down. Anyway, get that nagging feeling that this is something important to keep in mind.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself, sir. I mean, you can't really say it's just a coincidence, can you?
No, not really. Especially because of this.
The key to your office.
For security reasons, this office door has a lock built into it.
What do you mean, sir?
If you think about it carefully and use logic, it should become clear to you.
Logic?
By finding the connection between two pieces of information and connecting them, new information is born. That is the end result of using logic.
So how do you use it?
It's something you clearly do not have, but anyways. First,
This is why I suck at my job. My bad.
this is why you've been
headphones
fired multiple
left.
times. First, I recall the information we gathered with this button, and then I connect them together with another button. Are we in a video game?
Q and T. Why are they so spaced apart?
What kind of space runes are you saying to me, Mr. Edgeworth?
Okay, to recall the facts. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
The crime scene in my office? T to connect. He has a mind palace for real.
I have a room. I have a key. Room key.
Room key.
For security reasons, all prosecutors' doors are outfitted with locks.
Niji, if anybody comes up that we don't know, do you mind checking who is supposed to be voicing that cast member, that character, and
I don't know anything for investigations, but
oh no,
I can
when their
try.
name pops up. So like say we get the guy who was the murderer and he popped up, we just need to know whatever his name is, and you just find who's supposed to voice him or the understudy is.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Which means it would have been hard for the murderer and the victim to get in here.
Ergo.
What the fuck, man?
Lizard.
Sorry.
I don't know. It's fine. It's fine.
Lizard.
Ergo, it is impossible to dismiss the location of this crime as a mere coincidence.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, sir.
Were you?
weren't thinking, though.
No, I don't think at all.
There must have been a reason why someone infiltrated my room. What was the killer really after?
Why did this happen in my office? What was the killer after?
Your Silver Samurai collection.
Bruh,
Steel
imagine Miles' inner logic when he has like the like we had the court records thing. It's just Phoenix's boy. Phoenix is always with him.
Now, what would Phoenix do?
What would Phoenix do?
It's just
would
an
share
image of
himself.
him. It's just an image of him.
Man, Maya's making me broke with all these burgers.
I don't have
Shit.
money.
No, you
Broke
don't
with
have
burgers.
money.
You throw me at him!
Edgeworth, be my sugar daddy.
Oh,
What Miles hears all the time is what Phoenix is begging for money. In actuality, Phoenix, all I wanted was your love and affection. No, all Phoenix wants, I want your love and affection. That's all I want. Nothing else.
He wants my money. That's all he wants me for.
No, he doesn't. That isn't it at all. All right, you were saying, Glover?
No, this is
Oh, no.
this is Gumshoe.
Oh, this is Gumshoe,
Yes,
yeah.
You're really on the ball today, Mr. Edgeworth. That's some beautiful logic, sir.
Yes, well, when you follow the leads to their connection, only truth remains. However, information doesn't line up properly. I may stray far from the truth as well. Everything carefully before piecing leads together, the logic should flow. Well, let's get started with our investigation, shall we?
Yes, sir.
Begin investigations! High Prosecutor Office, room 1202.
The basis of any good investigation is to examine everything, sir.
I know that. When I want to examine something, I simply need to use the
Space.
space bar. Or when I'm in an... Why am I
What the
saying
fuck
but-
did you just say? Oh, if you ever feel lost and want to talk, just use
The T key.
okay.
The change of voice.
I'll give you great, precise advice as an ace investigator, sir. Guaranteed.
Something to try later if I have free time, I suppose.
Oh my god!
I'm following you.
He fucking moves!
He's
He's
chasing my
really
ass.
serious.
Those files are all over the floor,
Thank you.
sir.
It probably fell during the struggle between the victim and the killer.
And his killer. Signs of a struggle. My files are a mess, pointing to a struggle between the victim and the killer.
Oh, and I tried so hard to keep this place spotless while you were away. I mean, this just rendered all the time and effort I put in pointless.
I don't recall ever asking you to clean my room.
Well, I watered the flowers every day just like you requested, sir. I just added cleaning to the list as a weekend special. For about half a day, every Saturday, I'd come in and clean this place until it sparkled.
Damn.
You have a live?
No.
I can't wait to go
He's
home
always
and watch
Oh
watching
wow, I
anime.
can move. Okay.
All right,
I'm gonna
hey,
follow you.
I got to go get the chicken out of the stove.
All right, I'll just. Hello, Gumshoe. Can you?
I'm gonna be really close. Ah! Watch out for that teacup fragments there, sir.
The killer is going to pay. Going to pay. This tea set.
Yikes! You're really mad over this.
This tea says it was very dear to my heart and can only be bought in England. It costs more than your whole month's paycheck.
What? Now I feel like the killer's wasted one of my monthly paychecks.
Oh, there's more here? Or is
I hate being poor.
there something else I'm missing? Because I see... Oh, okay. It's been a while since I sat at this desk. Oh, how I've missed you. It's so tidy that it looks newer than I first bought it.
Oh, yeah, that thing's so polished that it makes mirrors jealous.
Don't tell me you had no other work the entire time I was away, detective.
My job is to protect your office, sir.
And you did such a good job protecting it that a murder occurred in it.
That's harsh.
Oh.
I have to admit the desk has never looked better. So I guess I can't dock his pay. Wow! You are such
Yeah.
a dick!
Oh, it's your trophy. The, Knight of Prosecutors, right?
King of prosecutors. And it's not a trophy, it's a shield.
They only send this to the winning prosecutor, right?
Yes, but I have no interest in the perceiving worth of other people. Right? Perceiving worth
Yeah,
from other
perceived
people.
worth.
Okay.
Fucking chicken strip.
Chicken strips!
Chicken strip!
Chicken strips! As for my own worth, that is something only I can determine for myself.
That's so slick, sir. I'm gonna have to try saying that sometime.
Unfortunately for him, his monetary worth is tied directly to his own worth to me. Hey! Well, good thing my Steel Samurai doll has spared any harm.
Speaking of which, I still haven't actually sat down and watched any of that show. What's it about again?
Well, I don't know how much about it myself, but the hero of the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Tokyo, is Steel Samurai, and his goal is to defeat the evil magistrate. It is a show geared towards kids. However, it is a high production values and riveting plot draws a number of adults as well. Spin-offs like King Princess, Warrior of Little Tokyo, and Nickel Samurai, along with the oh my fucking god, deluge of merchandise is and even a new stage show give its presents.
Give it presents.
You, sure know a lot. Are you sure you're not some sort of rabid fanboy?
Of course not. Anyone that keeps up with socials knows that at least society that much. And the conversation lasted longer than I expected. Let us return to our investigation.
Nerd.
Oh, okay.
You fucking nerd.
This is another batch of fresh flowers.
The ones that come with a card attached every month like clockwork. Yeah. Speaking of that, let's see what's on the card this month, sir. All will be resolved. Wendy.
Hold on.
You look really deep in thought.
Kind of.
Being this
Oh,
close
Miss
to you, I
Iron.
can see how big your forehead is.
Oh, Miss Irony, how painful are thy thorns?
Wendy, Isn't that the name of that old lady with the whiny voice that stopped?
That's enough, detective. You do not need to remind me of me any further. Ugh. I kind of
I'm
want.
following you.
I see that. Woo!
I'm gonna chase you down. Look at me, I'm built like Jason.
They finished photographing the body, so it should be alright to examine these areas. I won't rest until I've suspected any suspicious looking nook and cranny.
It says fucking gum on the books.
I don't believe it. I packed those files on these shelves so tight that not even an earthquake could make them fall off, but just look at them. At this rate, the rest of the files won't be able to withstand an earthquake at all.
A problem, to be sure. Well, once the investigation is over, we'll put them back up on the shelf. They didn't even acknowledge it says gum. Let's see here. There's blood all over his lower abdomen area.
Oh shit, I was eating. Sorry, it looks like the bullet passed clean through his stomach area, sir.
In other words, he was shot.
Yup. Another.
Chew it,
Until
mouth
the-
close,
Oh.
gumshoe. That's disgusting.
Sorry. And until the autopsy's done, I don't think we'll know much more than that.
Please have the blood sent to the morgue. Have the body sent to the morgue at
Don't worry,
Wednesday.
sir. We'll drain the blood out of this husk and send it straight to the morgue just like you asked.
Processing the crime scene. Crime scene notes. Bullet cleanly went through the victim's abdomen. The body was found around 2:05 a.m.
Are you going to be okay with keeping track of the evidence we find, sir?
Of course. This is the safest way I know to keep track of it all.
All right, if you say so.
I keep all the evidence I find either in or with with my organizer. When I want to re-examine a piece of evidence, I have to press E key to open my organizer. But the organizer isn't the only for evidence. I keep people's profiles on hand of it too. It's probably a good idea to make it a habit of checking the facts often. I don't know.
I don't know. Also,
As I
seeing not clever. Sorry, you're attached to the character. Seeing Edgeworth's inner monologue. He's a fucking nerd.
He is
He's
a nerd!
really a nerd.
I told you, and you think I was being crazy that Edgeworth is like such a fanboy.
I mean, I knew he was a nerd. I wasn't thinking this big.
Yeah, he's a fucking dweeb. How is things going? It's going. These chicken tenders smell funky. But well. Lizard.
I
What
have 3 kid points.
is Clover back?
Yeah, I'm back. Fuck me.
Okay. No.
Fuck you. Right now?
Lizard.
In front of everybody.
What do we have here?
Oh.
Hey, I think I've seen one of these before.
It's a police badge, detective.
Oh, hey! I fucking love goldfish. I have the exact same thing, actually. What a coincidence.
Let's take a look inside. Mr. Buddy Faith.
What a stupid name.
There it is.
It would appear that our victim was a detective just like you.
Thank you. The victim was a detective. According to his badge and ID, Buddy Faith was a precinct detective.
Check his wallet. Take his wallet.
I'm not checking your fucking wallet. Oh, I should do that. Oh, okay.
I'll take his wallet.
I'll take his wallet.
How do I? Oh, Z's back. Okay, that's weird. Okay.
I'm gonna follow you really closely now.
Why?
Because I don't know where to go.
How is it coming along?
Please, I need absolute silence. Fingerprint lifting is a delicate art.
Well, I never. I should punch you in the balls.
That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry.
Bastard.
Did we look at the
Solve
gun?
this case quickly.
Shh, we haven't looked everywhere yet. Give me a sec.
I hope we can solve this case quickly. I'd like to return to relaxing on this sofa.
That thing looks a billion times softer than my mattress at home. I sleep on a brick.
Break.
Can I sit on it too? Just for a little while, sir?
Detective Gumshoe, you shouldn't know I can't allow that. Until this case is solved, and neither of us have time to spare, let alone rest.
Oh, you're right, sir. I'm gonna work hard and be a real trooper to the end. Fuck my life.
Even once this case is over, I don't think you can afford to take any time off.
Is Edgeworth
chicken
eating?
tenders.
Is Edgeworth eating while he's in while doing this?
Did you just pull those tenders out of your pocket?
It's mine. Fuck off.
Phoenix is secretly putting food in his pocket so he knows to eat.
There's reasons why I call it the hot
Oh.
pocket. Anyway.
Get thrown something. Okay. Edgeworth, that
Do
is
you
you.
have anything to report?
Sir, yes, sir. Nothing out of the ordinary right now, sir. And yet, there's something, Lizard. There's something out of the ordinary right in front of my eyes.
Talk about a contradiction.
Lizard.
Something out of the ordinary, well, I should look around a bit more.
Lizard. Lizard.
Everyone, fuck you.
Lizard. Hey, hello? Can I, hello? Thank you.
What do we have here? Could this perhaps be the murder weapon? If so, it would mean that the killer made their escape after disposing of their gun here. I think
I've seen one of these
Oh.
before.
Get to enlighten me as to where?
Oh, I know. I was issued the exact same model. I think.
Detective.
I don't really like guns all that much. I mean, they're really dangerous. But now that I think about it, you do see this model around the precinct a lot, sir.
I don't know why we're here, Crumbs. We're having fun, aren't we? Oh my god, all I see is the bongo cats going crazy.
I don't use mine much except in emergencies, so that's why I didn't recognize it.
Leon, I got extra buttons on my mouse, so that's why I'm going crazy on mine.
Oh.
So it's the
Wrong.
same type of revolver as the ones used by the precinct detective.
Revolver, found at the crime scene. It is the same model as those used at the precinct
It's almost
detectives.
as if I've already said that shit.
But when you get a moment, Neon, you do have a box to open on your Bongo Cat.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
see it.
It's 700. I don't have enough for it.
Damn.
I seem to have gathered a few pieces of permanent information. Permanent information. Blah, blah, blah.
Pertinent.
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 Now, to calmly use some logic and figure out if any of them are connected to each other.
figure out. Okay. Killer's goal. The victim was a detective. Signs of a struggle. Revolver. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then.
My eyes. Oh. The revolver's a standard model used by the detectives.
Hold on. I have 17 button mouse is the greatest for matching. Yeah, I can see that. Hello, welcome, Ice Spring. This supposed to be Bunny? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome.
Benoy.
We playing investigations. Ace Attorney. You get to see me foam at the mouth at Edgeworth.
Wait a minute, I know who that is. I know who the fuck that
Lizard.
is. Hey, buddy.
You guys
Yep.
really like the lizard. Lizard.
Hi, Iced.
Lizard.
Could it have
Lizard.
belonged to our recently
Lizard.
departed?
Lizard. Lizard.
That's it. All of you
Lizard.
are banned from chat now.
Lizard. 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 Okay. Twitch chat's having fun with lizard.
It's the cheapest thing to throw.
I know.
This is
And also
just a thing to
lizard.
throw. Hi, Iced.
I hate this. I really hate this.
Lizard, lizard.
Lizard.
I wanted it to be the cheapest thing to throw. Lizard.
I have 2,000 points.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. 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 You guys are having way too much for this. Okay.
Detective Gumshoe, could you please thoroughly check the victim's body one more time? And if you throw another fucking thing,
Lizard.
Yes, sir. On it now, sir. I'm gonna drain the blood from his body.
why is there blood splatter on his?
Excuse me, pal. Let's see. What have we got? Mr. Edgeworth, sir. This guy's wearing a gun holster.
So it appears that our killer somehow managed to take the victim's gun from him.
Victim's revolver. It can be assumed that this gun is the murder weapon. It is issued to the victim.
Let's see what else we can find about this.
I love that poppy cat. The poppy
Oh, so
cat.
cute.
Pop, pop, pop. Glover, did you read this? I'm sorry.
Yes, I already read it. I read it while you were freaking the fuck out.
As I always say, you've gotta look really carefully at each piece of evidence. You can use the
Up, down, right, left.
keys to rotate an object. There's no such thing as a bad angle. Use
Q,
key and
E.
key to zoom in out and out to get at the nitty gritty.
To think that it's so easy to take a life with just a pull of the trigger.
I would stay, but I haven't eaten dinner, so. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome
Yeah,
to come
go
back
eat,
anytime.
please.
Go eat, okay?
Go eat.
Eh? What?
You know, I can't ever see myself really liking guns. Oh, but I love the ones they use at track and field meets to start races. If you take off before it's fired, everyone always ends up following your lead.
Chase you down from the start, detective.
Glover, you're
I
very
may have
quiet.
cheated at the races I'm at.
Sorry, I whispered it.
Now that you mention it, even when I finish first, I always wind up in last place.
There's a horse insignia on it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that sucks.
Is that supposed to be?
Is it that I'm? Oh, hi.
Ah! What the hell are you doing, sir?
You don't know death until you look at it square in the eye.
You don't know shit about revolvers if that's what you're doing with it.
Don't worry, the next round was live.
Wow, so the killer killed the Vic with just one shot after wrestling the gun from him?
Hold on, I gotta turn Clever up. He's quiet on my end.
Yeah, and I'm
Sounds like
leaning
the guy
towards
knew
it.
how to handle a gun, huh?
I'm cranking you up
Mr.
to 200. End of discussion now. We're gonna go.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
We have no proof for now, but that is a district. That is a
Distinct.
distinct possibility. Fucking eyesight, Jesus.
That's it? For the gun?
I guess this is about all we're going to find out. We should send the body to autopsy.
Jimmy!
Ah, what the fuck?
Okay. I don't know who his name is. Why? Oh, why? How could this happen to a guy like you?
Don't worry, I'll look at the character list for you.
I don't know who this is, though. I don't know who he is. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I'll figure out his name.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
His name is... Let me find it. What's his name? Portsaman?
His
Huh?
name is Post Malone.
Post Portsman?
His name is Post Malone.
You mean like postpartum? Postpartum?
No,
Postmortem.
Portsman. That's what it's... I
Post-mortem.
don't know
Portsman.
his fucking name. It doesn't give me a name for him.
Damn.
Go ahead and keep continuing with it.
Yeah, okay.
I don't like how many frames that finger has.
Are you alright?
Don't touch me! Leave me alone! Just let me be!
Sorry, but I can't do that. The investigation is still going on, so please refrain from touching the body.
The body? The body? Don't talk to him like he's just some lump of flesh! Look at him! Jimmy looks like he just turned in from the night.
Or
Sure,
just in a...
just in a blood-stained suit, pal.
Where are my
Wait.
manners?
Aren't you that prosecutor?
Oh, he's a prosecutor. Portsman, that is Portsman, yeah, that's his name.
Okay. So he...
Jacques
Jacques.
Sportsman?
Portsman.
No, that's Jacques Portsman.
Oh,
You
Portsman.
don't,
Jacques
I don't think we have him on the
Sportman.
list, Neon.
Oh,
You
shit!
forgot about him.
I did. Okay, I'll just continue. Well, yes, I'm Jacques Portman, prosecutor. Jimmy here was my partner in crime, busting.
I'm Miles Edgeworth, and like you, I also am a prosecutor.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, sir.
So you're Miles Edgeworth. I guess this is your office.
Yes, that is correct.
Then it was you! You're the one who killed Jimmy!
Hey, don't go around jumping to conclusions, pal. Just calm down, okay?
I will not! I know how things work around here. High prosecutor's office doors are all have locks built into them. And only the owner of the office has a key to his or her office door.
That is correct. However, I was not the one who killed your partner.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth has been overseas on a business trip this whole time, pal. And the key to the door was with me the entire time, okay? So the only one who could get in here was me.
Oh,
Wait, that means... I'm not sure what that means.
So it was you then! You're Jimmy's killer!
No way, pal, you got it all wrong.
Everyone, calm down!
I'm gonna do the gritty.
Mr. Porchman, correct? If you are a real prosecutor, you should know to stay collected. The investigation has only just begun. Isn't it too easily to be drawn
Early.
to conclusions?
Too early.
Too early. Sorry.
This case is too easy, baby.
All right, I get the point.
You're right, my mistake.
I tend to get a little too hot-headed sometimes. You sure are one cool customer, though, Mr. Edgeworth.
You sound like Miles, and I bet you.
I've heard all the rumors about you. You're like the great genius prosecutor. You're something of a legend, you know. Anyways, let's call it a truce and work together, okay? Now, how about a handshake to seal the deal?
Pleasure to work with you.
Guys, we're conducting your investigation, right? Sorry for barging in like that. Carry on then. It's your room after all.
Thank you, I intend to.
I just want a little more time to say goodbye to Jim. You there! Sir? What the fuck? I want you to capture this scene on film for me. My final farewell to my partner, Jim.
What the fuck?
Brother, are you taking a
Probably
picture with the
look in
corpse?
space. That's what I was thinking too. This motherfucker's taking a picture with his dead friend. Damn.
Guys, is that a dead body?
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Was that the bite of 87?
Point of 87!
The bite of 87? Ah, your jacket, sir. What's it doing on the floor?
It must have fallen off the wall when the killer tried to threaten me by firing a round.
So the killer not only shot the victim, but they shot your jacket as well?
Then the revolver's off then, because the revolver only shot one shot out of it. So that means...
That's so
Oh, that means the actual murder weapon is on the killer still somehow.
Oh. They dared to shoot the ultra special jacket that you made your prosecutorial debut in?
Oh my god.
What if they had shot through it? It would have been a disaster.
It's not worth getting worked up over, Detective. Not when there's something more here.
Huh? Like what?
I take you haven't noticed it yet, Detective.
You mean the safe behind the thingy?
Giant contradiction right here in front of us.
Really?
Is that where was that where Miles is hiding all his actual Fournette?
Oh shit, it's all naked pictures of
I
Phoenix.
did
It's
say
all naked pictures
contradiction.
of Nick. Bro, wait, hold on. Time out real quick. There is actually a canon artwork that it has Edgeworth and everybody making this chocolate sculpture of Phoenix. And Edgeworth is the one with the bare back Nick picture. So in actuality, yes, he has a picture of Nick being shirtless. So
Damn.
that's canon. You're welcome. Edgeworth is secretly denying he's in love with Phoenix.
Oh shit.
Pulling strings of this bitch, anyways.
I'm not pulling strings. It's so true.
Delusional. It's the direct delusion.
Oh my god. Continue, Clever.
Did I say contradiction? He must be rubbing off on me. I'm starting to sound like he is.
Yeah, see, look.
Hey, bird.
Told you. I told you. He secretly misses Phoenix.
But I have my own methods, and I will conduct this investigation my way. The scene before me contradicts contradicts a piece of evidence or seems off, that's when my detective skills come
Deductive skills.
I was a detective. Big.
Hi, hi.
Hello, Noctis. It's good. It is nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time here.
First, find the shot that holds the contradiction.
Are you actually wanting me to actually call it?
This bullet hole is where the contradiction lies. I spot something that seems off. I should put my cursor at it and press T key with conviction. Oh yes. I found significant proof that provide the contradiction. I present it. This is how I do things.
What the fuck?
Okay,
He said
Eureka!
Zika. Wow. Okay, I was expecting a different thing, but Eureka, interesting choice.
this bullet hole is the contradiction.
Well, what do you mean, sir?
It's elementary, my dear fuckwad. You're fired in this room.
Okay then.
The first falls the victim, and the second of this frame.
Hey, that's right.
However, this gun only has fired once.
Hey, that's true too.
Which means that one of these two bullets was fired from a different gun.
Yep, told you.
Did the killer have another gun prepared for tonight?
Another handgun. Other than the victim's gun that I found, could there have been another gun in play here?
By the way, I noticed something, sir.
Yes.
What's that thing sticking out from behind the frame?
Ah, that. It's a secret safe.
A secret safe? Oh, I smell money.
I'll spare us the trouble and just say it. Nothing like what you imagine is inside.
It's all the Phoenix pictures he's got.
It is not the Phoenix pictures.
Oh yeah, keep some in his
Now,
house.
if you kindly move
Or
this
his
frame
wallet.
out of the way.
Roger that. Talk about dusty.
Wait, this looks so. Why does it look like that?
I suppose that's what happens when I'm not here to dust it once in a while.
I had no idea there was a safe here. Or I'd have kept it clean for you, sir. Promise. So, when did you put this thing in?
It wasn't something I had installed personally. Every prosecutor's office has one.
Really? I had no idea.
Well, only prosecutors are supposed to have knowledge of their even existence.
So, what's inside, Mr. Edgeworth?
Porn.
Porn?
Right now, nothing. We only use them to store essential, important evidence when a trial is in session.
That's it. Talk about squashing my hopes and dreams.
And his boner, too.
No lay.
Secret safe. Each prosecutor has one in their office. Only they know them. Trial evidence is used.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Well, time to look at the smudge marks that you have on here.
Now, this is odd.
You found something, sir?
This keypad. Don't you find it a bit too clean?
Yeah. There's a thick layer of dust all around it, but not on the keypad itself.
You there, forensic scientist.
Yes, sir.
Could you please dust this area for fingerprints?
You got it, sir. I couldn't find it, let alone lift a single fingerprint. It looks like it was wiped down well. Wiped fingerprints. All of the fingerprints on this has been wiped clean off.
Bet they used a disinfectant or something.
Secret safe. Each prosecutor has one of them in their own office. Only they know them. Prints were wiped.
As I thought. It appears that logic is the only way around this setback. Time to rationally and calmly connect the dots with the information we have.
Okay, so...
Look at my common writer throw off. Anyway.
So, I think the killer's goal dealt with this, probably?
No.
I think so.
Are you a detective?
I was right, baby. Let's go.
Hold on. I had something, notifications were popping up like crazy. I kept wondering what the fuck was going on. Yeah, it was nothing.
Lizard.
I believe I'm about to punch you in the face. I believe I have figured out what the murderer was actually after. Oh, my shit.
Oh, Jesus! What the fuck?
Edgeworth, what did you have?
Oh, Jesus!
The fucking
Oh!
taco.
Yeah, Taco Bell.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the...
Taco Bell has its revenge. Oh.
Oh, what is it,
Edgeworth
sir?
would never be
Oh my
caught dead
God.
eating something that
my
foul.
nose is burning!
Why do you think I get DoorDash, motherfucker?
Oh my god.
I'm
Continue.
not-
Let's go. Let's go.
No.
What is it, sir?
The fact that the safe was wiped clean of fingerprints suggests that the criminal had at least attempted to open my safe, making the culprit's motive for breaking and entering theft, I believe.
Motive? Theft? The culprit tried to open my safe. Was the killer's motive theft?
That the motive is behind the break-in was a thief. It changes the other pieces of information can tell me about this crime.
Maybe this then?
Wait a minute. I got a... It's like a...
Bazinga!
Bazinga.
Don't bazinga that.
There's a possibility that the files sprawled on the floor are the result of a struggle between the victim and his killer.
Oh, you mean like it could be from when the killer tried to find something, sir?
Precisely. You need to figure out if any of the files have been stolen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna shelve files like you've never seen before, even at a library.
Sure. Let's give that a try.
Why do all the good ones always die young? Billy
I don't
must
know.
ponder that every once in a while, Mr. Edgeworth.
No matter how much we lament, the dead will not come back to life. All we can do is search for the truth.
And so, what are we supposed to do? How are we going to find out the truth?
First, we calmly resolve the Restore the files to their rightful place.
You got it. Here, let me help.
So this file goes here, and that book goes there.
You sure know a lot about where things go, despite it being Mr. Edgeworth's office.
Because I'm the one who keeps it tidy, pal, okay? Done!
Oh. It would appear that the murder was definitely committed here.
Ugh, bloodstains on the bookshelf are still fresh.
Suspect that the victim was killed in a standing position, hence the prints on the shelf.
And then the guy fell onto the floor, right? The blood on the floor is kinda grossing me out.
Detective, I don't have the time to deal with your weak stomach right now.
Well, you know I'm no good with blood, sir.
I'm certain there's something wrong with this picture. The thumbs are facing differently. Yeah, they are. The thumbs are facing differently.
The victim's handprints.
He must have tried to support himself with his hands here after being shot.
Can't be. There's your bullet hole.
Nuh-uh.
There are prints on the
There-
floor, too.
This must have been made when yeah. Those must have been made when unable to stay standing, he dropped to the floor.
Nope, I'm gonna do this.
This is where the bullet lodged itself after it went through the victim. Huh.
For the bullet to be lodged so squarely in a file's spine indicates that the files were ransacked after the shooting had occurred.
Then I
And I
guess
guess
the
the-
victim was moved because he was in the killer's way.
It appears that the victim was in a sitting position here after being shot.
Oh, so that's why the seat of the victim's pants has blood on it.
That would be the logical conclusion. Killer moved the body because it was leaning against the bookshelf.
The blood on this guy's pants proves that pretty well.
In a sense, I suppose.
See, I'm not completely useless, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, your words, not completely.
I put them all back just as they should be, sir. Doesn't look like anything's missing.
Although it does look like the killer moved the body to flip through my shelves. I wonder if they found what they were looking for.
All right, time to deduce.
And is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? Eureka! Yeah, Eureka! This is clearly where the contradiction lies.
I don't really see what's wrong with that spot.
You don't understand. You see, therein lies the contradiction.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir? It'd be nice if you just admit when you're wrong.
Bitch, did you just say I was wrong?
I'm gonna gaslight you now.
Too bad. I am immune to gaslighting.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't a mistake.
Oh, it's telling me I need to be, okay, hold on. So I need to be in front of it to deduce it. The bullet clearly went through the victim's abdomen. Okay. We fired once. I'm curious about this. Hold on.
Oh, I need to use the restroom. Hold on, I'll be back.
Go.
Whoa.
Scene of the crime. Files. Motive of theft. Motivation. Motive is theft. Now highlight the bullet hole at the bottom of the screen. Deduce. Crime scene notes. What are files? Files arranged incorrectly at the time of the scene of the crime. However, files. Highlight now the bullet hole in the bottom right corner of the files. Deduce from crime scene. Oh, crime scene notes. Okay. That's it. There it is.
There's clearly a contradiction here with this bullet hole.
What do you mean, sir?
You don't see? Quite simply, the bullet hole itself is too low.
Well, duh.
If the victim was shot in the stomach, the hole should have been much higher.
But what if the guy was shot while he was sitting or laying down, sir?
That would be illogical. The victim leaned against the shelf after being shot, which suggests that he was standing when he was shot.
Then that means... Wait, what does that mean, sir?
It means you need to use your brain every once in a while instead of mine, detective. In any case, it means someone made a faulty assumption. And it was from this mistake that our current contradiction was born. What is the faulty assumption that caused this problem with the bullet hole's position?
It's the order of the files.
I believe the order of the files is a bit off.
Hi, welcome back, Iced.
You haven't really missed
Otherwise,
much. You mean I put them back in the wrong order? Just now? Hey, actually, I think the labels of one of these files is wrong, sir.
Oh?
Yeah, you see here how the files there were shot being the number 0. What are those doing down there by after 1, 2, and 3? That's weird.
Actually, the way they're organized now is the correct order. They are exactly as I see them in my mind's eye.
But the numbers are all out of order.
Those white binders are special, so they are arranged a little different. But from this, we know that the files were not in this order when the crime was occurred. Ah, so that's it. I believe the killer made the same incorrect assumption as you just did, Detective. Let's rearrange the files in numerical order and see what we will find out. Oh shit!
Do you think it'd be okay to prop the body back up to how it was before it was moved?
They finished processing the crime scene, so I don't see why it should be. Why it shouldn't be. If you please, Detective Gumshoe. As I suspected, the bullet hole. Oh, what the fuck?
This is Gumshoe down here.
Yeah. The bullet hole is now where it should logically be. The killer went through my files first before shooting Mr. Faith.
By the way, you want to know how it's messed up? Because you could tell down here is where they are. There is a file missing!
Yep.
And by the way, how this is done, it was improperly placed when the rest of the files down here are supposed to be the same. So it would have been E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. And then put the files back in numerical order, I guess.
Exactly. And then proceeded to shoot the victim.
But why would someone kill a man and then look through your files one more time?
Puzzling indeed. The files were thrown into disarray twice. Once before and once after the crime. But why?
Files in disarray. The culprit rearranged my files twice. Once before and once after the murder. Why?
Now, the crime scene is as it was at the time of the murder. Time to give it another look.
Hello?
This.
What is that?
Why does it
Why does it say
gumshoe
gumshoe on the there in blood?
I'd say that's one incredibly incriminating evidence.
Yes. What is it? Oh, my freaking brain. Inductive and captive, or fuck. What is that word?
In captive, yeah.
Yeah, I actually got it right. Damn. Yes, in captive of criminal activity, indeed.
No, wait! There's gotta be some mistake! Mr. Edgeworth, sir, please help me! Say something, sir!
It appears that one of my files has been stolen.
That's all, sir? What about me? My situation?
Is this what the killer was really after?
Stolen file. One of the files there written
Completely.
upon in
It's got
blood
his
was
name on it.
stolen by the culprit.
Ignoring the-
Investigation complete! Beep.
Oh, you're here.
Looks like Jim was able to leave us the name of his killer in the end. And this most important message managed to reach us.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
You can't be terribly pleased to hear that your beloved partner is the guilty party.
If you're going to accuse Detective Gumshoe of being the culprit, I sincerely hope you have some proof to back it up.
Jim's words, they're more than enough. Wouldn't you say?
If that's how you want to play it, then at least allow me to understand your reasoning.
You got it.
I don't like this one bit. There's something strange about this man's attitude. And there must be some sort of flaw in his logic, waiting for me to dig it out. Yeah?
I'm reading something, sorry. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you gonna do?
What I always do in court. I'm going to cross-examine him.
Isn't that what Phoenix says?
One way or another, I'll expose the flaw in his logic with this technique.
How are you gonna do that? Can you explain that to me, sir?
How you gonna do that?
Might as well.
Alright, first, I'll listen to the witness's testimony. If I find a flaw in the testimony, something that contradicts the evidence,
Are you pulling Phoenix?
I open my organizer with E key and present the piece of contradictory evidence.
He's pulling a phoenix.
He's pulling a
He's
Phoenix.
pulling his cock up! Sorry. To present something, I simply use T key. But that's old news.
But it's like, it's not like there's gonna be a flaw in their testimony anytime, right?
Correct. And those times I need to press the witness with the Q key.
He really is pulling Phoenix.
Sometimes by pressing, I can draw out new information and new or modified testimony.
I think I get it, sir. I'll be sure to try this technique out during investigations too.
Very well. I'll even show you how it's done. Now, watch carefully.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Mr. Postman's logic. Detective Gumshoe, you stole Jim's gum from him and shot him dead. Furthermore, you messed up on the filing to make it look like you had committed a theft instead. There's when you made your move, that's when you moved Jim's body. Oh my god, I just see the Bongo cats. Jim's body was sitting in front of the bookshelves. But thanks to you, you didn't notice the bloody letters left his body was hiding. And it will be by his final words that you will be brought to justice.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this. You would think that they would realize by now, writing someone's name on shit doesn't mean that they're the
They're the killer. Yeah.
Right.
Because that has
right.
happened like how many times in this
We
series?
had Maya twice.
My name.
Maya had her name like 6 times.
No,
in the last
twice.
couple of games.
Twice. And then we had
Why?
I think we had Phoenix once, maybe. I don't know. We had a few that were fucked up that we didn't get.
One
that.
of them I think was Miles, or it was in Miles's car, which they
No,
accused
it
of
was not in
being
Miles's car.
disrespectful.
It was in Miles's car, yes, but it was not
Yes.
Miles that did it.
Yeah, it wasn't Miles, but they
They didn't
but
write
it
the
was
name.
in his car.
It was in
Yes,
his car.
but I
He was a
driving-
conspiracy. He was in cahoots.
Okay, continue. You were saying.
You intend to argue that the victim's dying message points to his killer.
I can hear Jim's voice. He's calling for his killer's arrest.
Are you sure you're not mishearing his words, Mr. Postman? There's no way Detective Gumshoe is the culprit here. I will find the flaw in this man's logic and expose it with credible evidence.
Rebuttal! Mr. Postman's logic. Detective Gumshoe, you stole Jim's. Okay.
This is how it is in the court case, but it's actual face-to-face instead of in the court.
Oh, this is interesting. Mr. Postman is going once again will accuse Gumshoe of killing Faith. You decided to cross-examine Postman's as done in court. Gumshoe will ask how you should do it, maybe some other time. Okay. Alrighty, if you pick me, I'll tell you how to do it. Okay. Okay, that tells me what it is. Rebuttal. Present stolen files for the 4th testimony. So, how do you change the... Oh, okay, so it's not left and right key. It's actually... Okay, one. So this is the 4th one. E to present. And representing the... I'm used to the fucking key, the other key bind. Present with T.
Huh? I'm back.
Gumshoe's being accused of murdering Jim.
No! Damn it!
Perhaps you're not aware, Mr. Postman, but there is a serious flaw in your logic.
bringing a bit of the court room into this. I see. No problem. I'm game.
Of course, you're game. I can't
Ga-
help but find it odd.
Excuse me?
Odd that a fellow prosecutor would be brought down by the power of his own office.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're joking. I get it. Ha ha ha.
If you have time to laugh, then you have time to take another closer look at this. Do you still not see? If not, may I direct your attention to the missing file?
What? That's impossible.
What's impossible, Mr. Postman?
Nothing.
The files on the shelf are all about a certain case. When the killer went in to take the case, take the file after murdering your partner, I highly doubt they could have missed the bloody letters written on the spine.
It's possible that they could have taken the files before committing the murder.
I think it's pretty obvious that the file was stolen after it was written. The missing letters in the detective's name, or where the file should be, is proof.
Yeah, I mean the S is gone, and there's only half an H.
Detective Gumshoe really was the culprit of this case.
Corporate? You mean
I highly-
culprit?
Culprit. That's what I said.
I work for corporate.
Corporate.
I'm about to
Listen.
send you all to Jesus.
Lizard.
I highly doubt
Lizard.
that even he... If you keep doing this, I'm leaving the fucking call.
British.
Lizard. Lizard.
British.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Fuck you again.
He fucking laughed. Lizard. Lizard.
I'll take
You
care of you
bitch.
later.
Clever.
Wait, huh?
Lizard.
Did you, huh?
Huh?
Wait, what?
What?
I
Wanna
seen you
repeat
put the
that?
lizard- I seen you put the lizard button. I ain't stupid.
What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do?
I will send you to Jesus.
Blows up.
Why not take care of me first before I go, huh?
You know what? I'm throwing the bird out the window. You know how I'm
Just-
gonna throw
just-
the bird out the window?
Oh, I thought you were gonna throw a
Let
fucking
me fucking kiss
kickball
you
at
first
it.
beforehand.
Just fucking what the fuck? Fucking.
I love you.
See, now you're trying to suck up.
Throw the kickball. I dare you.
Yeah, don't suck up to him. You love dudes. You love dudes.
You like boys.
You're like,
You like
boy.
boys.
like boys.
Okay. Edgeworth.
Man.
Ew.
Fart out even.
Ew. Okay.
I
Edgeworth.
highly doubt that even he could overlook his own name written in blood on the files. Especially as a detective who can't stand the sight of blood.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus, neck. Which means, what exactly? What does that make this dying message?
It makes it work off. It makes it the work of a criminal intent of tampering with the crime scene. Oh shit.
That's so low! I can't believe the criminal tried to pin this whole thing on me, sir! I'm gonna get him, sir! You'll see! I'm gonna have them under arrest in no time! I'm gonna straighten them up by their entrails
Well,
and
Mr.
parade them to the
Postman.
city!
Brilliant, absolutely splendid. Logical deserved an Olympic gold.
I appreciate the praise, but it doesn't change the fact that your reasoning is flawed.
Meh. You win some, you lose some. That's how life goes.
And you're about to lose yours.
What?
Glad everyone's so cheery, even though I feel more dead than alive.
But, you know, it's a real shame. I really didn't have to bring this up, however.
What is it this time? Are you still after me, pal?
Humor me for a second. Who has the key to this office?
That would be me. But Mr. Edgeworth just proved that I'm innocent.
Stop putting your jacket on and pulling it off. What the fuck?
That's absolutely right! And I acknowledge your innocence.
Why do I sense that you still have something to say?
Please stop.
Stop trying to flash on you, ugly motherfucker.
Well, I was thinking, did you know there is one other person that had the key to this office?
He's going to blame it on me, isn't he? One other person?
Hey, you there. Yes, sir. What is it, sir? Would you kindly fetch and escort that lovely young lady here for me?
A lady?
The girl is a member of this office security. Think of her as a material witness.
Material girl? I mean, security? Does she say... Did you say security? No, stop it, pal.
Wait a
Don't.
minute. What's wrong with him all of a sudden? Oh, I think I know. It's his
Nope.
girlfriend. Hello.
I do believe she needs no introductions. I here call upon Maggie Bird, a member of security.
No!
Oh, look at her! She's so cute.
Look at her!
Detective
She's
Gumshoe.
so cute.
Sir.
Aw. Maggie.
Miss Bird is the security guard on watch tonight.
I see. And the point is?
My point is that she could very well have used it. And by it, I mean the master key, which can open all offices doors in this building.
What?
If you are not the guilty party, Detective Gumshoe, then the only other person with the access to this key is Miss Bird.
How dare you? I would never sneak into someone's room.
That's right. I refuse to believe that Maggie's the culprit, pal. It was me. That's right. I did it.
We can take that as a confession, Detective.
Well, it wasn't really me, but it definitely wasn't Maggie, pal. So yeah, it was me. If it was, you'd have no problems with that, right?
Please refrain from flying off the handle, Detective. There is no need for such
Theatrics.
theatrics.
Listen to your boss, Detective. He understands what I'm saying here.
Could you please tell this small dick motherfucker to keep his jacket on?
That girl is the only one who could have committed the crime. And for one simple reason. Reason for suspicion. Oh no. No, stop. No! Fuck! Why did it do this? Why you gotta do this to me? Okay. So I know this thing's being a pain in my ass. Hold on. Let me do this rebuttal. Alrighty, so the rebuttal. Okay. It's pretty obvious that Miss Bird snuck into your room using the master key. I mean, if Detective Gumshoe isn't the one who opened the door, then that leaves only Miss Bird as our prime suspect. On top of which, she knows our good detective, doesn't she?
You're back.
Hello? Wait. What did I? Hello? Hold on.
Money. I can't say that. Oh, money. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Fox Den. I is Neon. We are playing Ace Attorney Investigations. And this is my lovely cast and crew that is voicing for me, with me included.
Hello!
Yes.
Blair. Oh.
Okay.
Clever, I need you to also keep eye on time because I cannot see. So, please and thank you. Making it all the more probable that she was the one who faked the dying message.
Also, we're going to give a break with this because, you know, hey, Niji, guess what?
What?
Out the window.
Hello! Oh, you're using one of the emotes! Hello, hello, hello! I like that.
I sent her out the window.
Oh.
She'll be back. Don't worry.
Okay. No. Thank you for sending the chicken out the window.
See, I told her she'll be back.
All right.
I'll come back.
You threw the chicken
I
out the
always
window.
come back.
Oh, God. Oh. Blair, I need you to take that back.
What?
But Blair has one that it takes it. No, it's one that Blair has, and then it goes. She can take it back. I don't remember which one it is.
So you're saying she used the master key?
Thank
Oh
you.
shit!
Thank you.
Did that one?
Master key. This can open every office door. It is used is it is used.
Its use.
Its use is controlled by the
security staff.
There you go,
Ham-
hamster.
My brain is so smooth there. Incredible incriminating evidence, wouldn't you say?
That's what you claim about the evidence earlier as well.
That was then, and this is now. The flow of a good match always changes during a rally. It's all about your reflexes and reaction time, especially for an athlete like me.
I wonder if there was anyone else other than Miss Brine who could have...
Bird.
Miss Bird could have used the master key. Seems the only way to get Mr. Postman to give me more details is to press him.
Rebuttal! Reason for suspicion!
I'm to press him further.
Hold it!
Are you sure Miss Bird is the only member of security who could have used the master key?
There's only one person on staff at this time of night, and tonight, it's she. Isn't that right, Miss Bird? That's, true, but I wasn't able to use the master key at the time of the crime, sir.
Wasn't able to. What's that supposed to be?
Yes, moving on. I hate to get sidetracked by something unrelatable.
What do you mean unrelated? I want to hear what she has to say, pal.
But you can't really trust her. She's, not to tell lies. Plus, I hate wasting time.
Should I hear Miss Bird out? I think I should. Not so fast. I too am interested in hearing what Miss Bird has to say.
Can I not? Why the fuck can I not? Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, okay, I have to do it twice. I just don't. Okay. Fuck. Didn't I say I didn't, it'd be a waste of time? We don't need to hear her lies.
I'll be the judge of that. Miss Bird, if you please.
Shoot this man.
I discovered that the master key was missing around 1 a.m., sir.
What do you mean by missing?
As in, it was nowhere in the security booth, sir. The killer must have stolen it.
Mr. Postman, I believe this is an important piece of testimony, don't you think?
I can't believe that someone like you would be taken in such words. I'm not lying, sir. If that's the case, then I'd like to know why you
Oh, why you have the master key now?
I don't quite know. It's just reappeared all of a sudden, sir.
Ha! A likely story. And where's your proof that the key was stolen to begin with? I bet you just forgot where it was and then found it again.
I never lost a thing. I can practically guarantee that. With me, if something disappears, it's usually because someone stole it.
Yeah, pussy fart. Trust me, that you don't want to test just how bad her luck is.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe.
Unfortunately.
Always here for you.
I can't. Oh, they're dating. Anyway.
They are.
I'll accept this piece of testimony as conclusive.
I'm glad you agree, Mr. Edgeworth.
But, you still haven't established Maggie's motive for breaking into Mr. Edgeworth's office.
Your motive. Didn't we already establish that it was theft? I mean, the culprit clearly went through the bookshelf and at least tried the safe.
It is as Mr. Postman says, Detective. I can't ignore the fact that all this evidence points towards a motive of theft. But I'm done taking blows. This time, to counterattack with a few facts of my own.
Okay. So we did that. Presents.
He keeps flashing himself. What?
He does it by himself with that title.
For her intentions. Okay. So, Mr. Postman will submit. Okay, her intentions. I
It
mess.
must be cold in that room.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it must be really cold.
Her intentions. So you want me to present the safe
I'm bringing
here
Sexy back.
to this statement. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you wish to continue insisting that Mrs. Bird was set on stealing
Mrs.?
something? Sorry.
Why not? It's the truth after all. It was also by your logic that we came to the whole thievery conclusion anyways.
That may be, but you must also be aware that the fact that the safe is a secret.
This is so much! What the fuck? What is going on?
Get bombarded, bitch. That's how you.
Lizard.
You know what? No. That's it. I saved points for this.
No! Why did I get thrown at? Why are you gonna do that to me, guys? Why? Ah! Oh, there's a simp wheel. Hey, simp wheel. Sorry. I'll behave. I swear. I promise.
Wait, shut the fuck up.
Maybe not. Okay. Alright. You're up. Lover.
I already said line.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Ah!
The existence of which is only privy to prosecutors.
Ah! Ah!
I find it a little hard to believe that a hidden safe was a part of her cunning plan.
But she could have found it by accident while she was turning everything else upside down.
I highly doubt that. I think the culprit knew exactly what they were looking for. After all, only the bookshelf and the safe were targeted.
Yeah, even if I didn't know about the safe, pal. And that means there's no way Maggie could have known about it either.
Then you're proposing that the killer is a prosecutor?
Interesting conclusion. It's definitely looking more and more probable. Oh, what's wrong, prosecutor? Do you have a different suspect in mind now?
I... Curses! Why? What made you...
What's with the angry face all of a sudden?
It's all my fault!
What do you mean now?
Postman just Postman
Faith
just
buddy.
have made faith, but yeah.
Oh,
It's Jim. He knew about the existence of the secret safes.
What did you just say?
We're partners! Like, inseparable conjoint twins! That's
They're
why...
joined by the dip.
What? That's why my dick's kind of cut off. That's why I told him. I filled him in on the secret safes.
Oh. And that means...
Yeah, I know. I had only told him to... Obviously, it went wrong of me to tell him. I still can't quite believe it, but the thief who broke into your room is probably Jim.
Now he's claiming the victim was the thief.
And you were simply trying to stop him, weren't you? Miss Maggie Bird? Excuse me? I mean, you are a security guard, right? That's your job. But killing is going a bit too far, even in your risky profession.
What the... You're still accusing Maggie of murder?
Yes and no.
Dumbass!
I mean, she had stumbled upon Jim, who was probably drawn his gun. I get it. It was self-defense, wasn't it? No, I couldn't. I could never do something like that. Not even as a security guard, sir.
Plus, even if he was the thief, he wouldn't have the key to the office.
Which is precisely why he had to steal it. Wouldn't you say? It was Jim who stole the master key. Ah! Pretty impossible for a supposedly stolen key to be here with us unless you retrieved it from Jim after you killed him.
Mr. Postman, you are honestly accusing your own partner of being the thief?
I don't want to admit it, but it's the only way for everything else to make sense.
He has no honor.
Well then, I think we're done here. The investigation awaits no man. Would you people so kindly see us out?
You can't kick us out. This is Mr. Edgeworth's office. BD.
Rick?
No, I'm reading this. I'm sorry. But I'm the one who's being assigned to this case. You're all suspects to a variety of degrees, and therefore ineligible to run this show.
Listen, pal. How many times do I have to say this? Maggie can't be the culprit.
Detective Gumshoe, calm yourself.
But sir...
We have no choice but to acclimate his request. Accommodate his request. For now.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. At least one of you understands. Now then, if you could remove yourselves from my crime scene, I would be most grateful.
Mark my words, Mr. Postman. We'll meet again.
If that's a formal request from a legendary prosecutor himself, then I suppose so. Now then, now don't disappoint me, you hear?
The way that he dapped up that forensics guy earlier, I don't trust that either.
Wow, that's an
Hey,
interesting.
we all know he did it.
Oh yeah, we all know he did it.
Yeah, but is the forensics guy also in cahoots with him?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Alrighty, prosecution.
What is with that prosecutor? I can't believe how rude he was. It was unbelievable.
Please maintain your professionalism, detective.
I'm gonna find some real solid evidence proving Maggie's innocence. You'll see, sir.
Isn't it basketball?
Yeah,
But we've been kicked out of the crime scene, sir.
true. So then, what now?
Looks like my life has fallen into yet another gigantic ditch.
Do not despair, Miss Bird. We can overcome this as well.
I don't know. Phoenix Wright's not here.
I hate the fact that everyone relies on that man as if he's a crutch.
He's a defense attorney. You're a prosecutor.
Yeah.
I'm still sending that motherfucker to jail, anyways.
You're sending
There are
Phoenix to
many-
jail? What did he do to you?
Phoenix, the man we just
Oh.
witnessed.
Oh.
He's putting his boyfriend in
Why?
jail. What a betrayal.
Yeah,
I'm
why
sending
would you
you
put...
all to Jesus if you don't shut the fuck up.
But why would you do that to Mr. Phoenix Wright? He's such
I
a
know
good
to
man.
choke you out. I know where you live, woman. I will choke you out and let Gumshoe watch.
What?
Did you say you're bringing us to God? I think you're mistaken preacher with prosecutor.
Okay, you have clearly watched too many soap operas, Gumshoe.
Everyone in this room has the collective one brain cell.
Yes, and sadly, I have every single one of them.
Alrighty,
All of you are
alrighty,
great.
let's go.
Anyways, there are many other places and things.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
We
Weenies.
Blair, I'm going to send you to Jesus.
Oh,
Oh.
no! He threw her out the window.
There goes the rat.
No, not the rat!
No, hold on, I'll bring her back.
Be clever with the pan. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. Here, hold on. I got it. Clever. Bad boy. Stop! Don't do that! I hate
And there
that.
goes the streamer. 3, 2.
Ah!
What you gonna do with
Coin.
Oh my god. Okay, continue.
Okay.
really, sir?
For example, this
The hallway.
hallway. The linchpin of his argument against Miss Bird is related to the master key. In that case, this hallway is the perfect place to look for more information. Regarding the mystery surrounding my door,
Begin investigation. Prosecution building, 12th floor hallway.
360 no scope, motherfucker.
Oh my god, he's got like tank controls. Look at that.
Oh shit, Resident Evil.
Well, I mean, they are in the same universe.
I forgot about that. And now Devil May Cry too,
Are you
apparently.
talking about the Are you talking
About the Raccoon City incident?
Oh god, here we go again. I'm so glad I didn't have to cover that case. I was wondering if I may speak with you for a bit concerning this case.
I've always been a big fan of the courtroom, but this is like a dream where I'm beginning to cross-examine by the Miles Edgeworth and not Phoenix Wright.
I can't let this case pass me by.
Chance.
By chance, fuck you. I must remember to ask her about the master key. I should jog her memory by showing her my notes to her with
Your nose?
the key.
Victim. Okay. The victim. Okay.
I'm just a lowly security guard, so I'm not sure what should I do with that other than to guard it.
like talking to another gumshoe.
Wait, can I?
That's a prosecutioner badge, isn't it? It proves that you're really a prosecutor.
Interesting. Despite all appearances, she seems to know more than Gumshoe.
With that badge, even I could be a professional prosecutor. Sir, may I please try that on? Just for a little bit.
I don't think that would be a very good idea, do you?
I guess not.
On second thought, they're actually on the same level. God, they're dating.
Okay, it's the same. Weenies.
Wait.
Okay. I wonder. Okay, so the victim is supposed to be E. Okay.
Oh, Jono.
Can I?
Yeah.
We don't know.
Can I not present these to her? Gumshoe is 32. Wow!
10 years apart.
Is, yeah, that's a whole 10 years.
I mean, my grandmother and grandfather were like 11. I think 11 years apart.
Okay, go on.
They're both 11? That's crazy.
No, they're not 11! That would be weird as shit. Anyways, so when did you discover that this master key was missing?
By the time I realized it, I think it was around 1 a.m., sir. And I noticed it was back around 2:30 a.m. It was just sitting there on the ledge where the security room's reception window is. But I'm sure that between those two times, it was not just gone, but stolen, sir. Master key was stolen. This key went missing from approximately 1 a.m. until 2:30 a.m.
Why is such an important key stored in such an insecure place?
It's not like that, sir. We've always kept the key further inside of that room, away from the window.
Always, you say. Except for this time, correct?
Well, I admit that was a bit careless, but I had my reasons. I left it out because I was sort of using it at the time. It was after I had used it that I left it sitting on the ledge.
Use the master key? Use the master key.
So then I put this to it. And you discover the master key.
Oh.
Hold on, no, it's done this. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what it is that it wants me to do. Can I just talk to her? Oh, okay.
Have you ever met the victim before?
Well, I've seen him a couple of times before when I had to go to Mr. Postman's office. Mr. Faith was always playing basketball with Mr. Postman, sir.
That sounds like fun. Just once I'd love to play with you.
It sounds fun, but the only person ever taking a shot was Mr. Postman. All Mr. Faith ever did was pass him the ball, sir.
On second thought, I don't think I'd fit in all of that well with you. Fuck them.
Wait a minute, that would explain the basketball sitting there.
We're not gonna talk about it. We're not talking about it right now.
What do you mean by you use the master key?
Oh, I had used it to open the door for this prosecutor who had forgotten his key.
Oh, the little hat.
I mean, it's my job as a security guard, right?
What is it?
That's right! I just remembered! The prosecutor who forgot his key! It was Mr. Postman, sir!
What? Please tell me more, Miss Bird, quickly!
was around 2 a.m. Mr. Postman had forgotten his office keys, so he came down to security, sir.
And that's when you loan the master key to it?
No way! It's against regulations to loan the master key out to anyone. I walked with Mr. Postman to his office and opened the door with him personally, sir.
I see.
And then, what happened after that?
Well, he called me to come close up his office as he was leaving to go home. And that was around 1:30 a.m., I think.
So, in summary, for the sake of one forgetful prosecutor, you used the master key twice tonight.
Using the master key. This key was used to unlock and lock Mr. Postman's office at 12 a.m. and 1:30 a.m.
Talk about suspicious.
I doubt you can say that you've never left your keys at your home, Detective. I think this calls for a thorough examination of Mr. Postman's door. Miss Maggie Bird, correct? I take it that you're an acquaintance of the detective.
She was under my supervision back when she was still in the force, sir. One day, she got caught up in a murder, and things started going downhill, so, yeah, she quit.
But I owe a lot to Detective Gumshoe for introducing me to my current employer and the defense attorney that saved my ass. Or so I thought until a few hours ago, right before I was about to clock out for the night.
You got caught in this whirlwind of a case, correct?
Don't worry, my whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit with all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've taken, experienced almost everything kind of a disaster. And now I even managed to be named a criminal, just when I've become a security guard.
Damn.
That's a lot to go through in one lifetime.
I know! And just when I thought I was finally found my happiness, I wound up getting you and Detective Gumshoe involved in my bad luck.
You don't need to worry about me, Miss Bird. Nor do you need to worry about yourself.
Yeah, I know, because my happiness is kind of ignoring me.
I will solve this case and prove your innocence. All I ask in return is for your cooperation.
Wow, you sound like a defense attorney that did the same thing! Well, his name was Phoenix!
Could you not remind me of it?
Yes, sir, Mr. Edgeworth. You can count on me. I'll do anything I can to help.
Oh my god, she's adorable as fuck.
Give her head pets, lots of head pets.
I'm following you.
Please don't.
Really close.
What is the basketball doing here?
Wait, I just realized Edgeworth's room
Why the
is fucking...
fuck is there a hoop in here?
That's Mr. Portsman's prized position, sir. I heard he also plays soccer, dodgeball, and even tennis. And he even goes into the bathroom and plays with some of the detectives and prosecutors' balls.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
And not
Who said that?
One of those sports is still be played in a hallway. By the way, am I the only one who notices a certain prosecutor?
It's Fang!
Oh my god, kill him!
This is you, still clever.
Oh, fuck. Well, it looks like you're in quite the pinch, Mr. Edgeworth. To be sure, a murder within the walls of the prosecutor's office is no
Trifling.
trifling matter. Well, we must find, apprehend, and punish the killer accordingly, post haste. Sounds like a messy case you've got your hands on. If you ever feel lost or need advice, my door is always open. How generous. I will keep your
Gracious.
offer in mind. Who is this guy again?
Get fucked, Bane!
Oh yeah, he's labeled as prosecutor, not even as Bane.
Oh wow.
Damn. Is everything alright?
Yes, sir. If you must know, I weighed myself this morning, and I finally at 154 pounds.
Congrats.
Congratulations, but I was asking about this hallway in this room.
Oh, everything is okay, sir. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Word of advice, stay focused, or you may start to lose even more weight.
Following you.
Just until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
So he is like super weird about this. You know, I'm gonna look at this doorknob.
The door is locked tight.
I bet the old credit card trick wouldn't work here, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is an office of a high prosecutor detective. These doors would be pretty ineffective if the average cat burglar could get through them.
Ah, so I guess only a great cat burglar could get in. That must be who our culprit is.
Might I advise you to return that conclusion to wherever pawn shop you bought it from?
So, right next door.
You're next door.
Level 3. Check that this is Mr. Postman's office. Bird.
Hold on. I have one conclusion. The tea set got knocked over, right?
I think so.
They went through his window.
Oh my god, they almost touched my figures.
That's why they broke the tea set. They went through his window.
Touched my figures.
Yeah, you can't mistake it because of the basketball hoop, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Mr. Postman had actually wanted room 1202 really badly. But since you were already occupying it, Mr. Edgeworth, we put him next door to you, sir.
Why was Mr. Postman so particular about getting room 1202?
I'm not sure, but I bet it's because there's something he's... I'm not sure, but I bet it's because of something like his birthday is December 2nd?
Yup, that's gotta be it. I can't think of any other reason why.
I can think of at least 3. Bah, why am I even wasting time thinking about this?
It's Mr. Portsman's personal basketball hoop.
I believe he put something like this in the hallway of a prosecutor's office.
But, you know, it's actually pretty useful, sir. I haven't gotten lost trying to get to your office since it's been here.
How long have I been at the same office and yet you still manage to get lost?
The door itself?
A minimalist yet classy door made of top quality wood.
It's kind of majestic, too. Fits in really well with the ambiance of the prosecutor's offices. Even Mr. Portsman seems more dignified, just because he works behind one of these.
Nonsense. A man doesn't become more or less dignified because of where he works.
Well, he still seems more dignified than Mr. Payne.
Mr. Payne? I suppose
Custodial.
Custodial work can also be dignified.
Wow!
That's
That's so fucking lame.
Okay, mind you, he doesn't like Mr. Payne, remember?
He doesn't acknowledge him.
He doesn't even acknowledge his fucking existence.
Is there something up here I'm missing? It's all
I
like.
would still check. It is.
Okay, then I guess that's it here. Okay.
Wait.
That's my room. Oh, hi. I got you! I got really up in your face there.
Hi.
Next, until I inspected every suspicious nook and cranny.
He really wants me to look at every nook and cranny, man.
1202. These four numbers on the number plate alone proclaim this to be Miles.
Whoops. Hey, these number plates slide right out.
Oh.
Oh no.
Why?
They swapped the number plates, and then Maggie ended up letting him into the wrong office.
Oh my
Bingo.
god!
We already solved it.
Oh my god!
You have to be able
Fuck!
to take the plate off when a room becomes vacant, you know.
Vacant.
Although the idea that it can be easily removed is kind of
Penis.
That's gonna be used. Okay, this is the same. Okay, there you go. This is different.
sturdily made and making it near impossible to break it in by force.
It's almost majestic, sir. I wish I could be as stately as this door.
Oh, Gumshoe would praise a door as something greater than himself. Oh, only Gumshoe, sorry. Being a detective has its own rewards, and a certain
Purchase.
virtuous value, I think.
And I bet this door's still getting paid more than me. Fuck
Probably.
my life.
You get plenty of money from fucking Phoenix. Phoenix fucking shoveling out his pocketbook money for fucking Edgeworth porn.
Oh, we're going
Yeah.
back to
Okay.
if you live up to your fullest potential, that's a poignant trait that anyone can admire.
I see. So you're saying, sir, that me being me is the best thing I can do for everyone?
Right.
That's such an inspired lesson. That long pause, was it? It wasn't exactly reassuring, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold in my cringe. Anyways, I don't see any signs of forced entry.
And according to the guard, no signs that the lock was picked either. Sir,
Meaning that the door really was opened with a key. Did you happen to ask if any prints were lifted from the doorknob?
apparently the doorknob's clean as a whistle. Wipe they think. Wipe.
After this prefix, they did a good job of not leaving any clues behind.
Oh, this,
Following you.
there's a chair. Here.
Investigate the chair. Oh,
Rest of like every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Wait a minute!
There's
Give me
a lot.
that!
Wait a minute.
Give me that,
the
bitch!
missing file.
It's
Ah, isn't this that missing Zero Series file, sir?
Oh.
no doubt about it. The bloody letters marked it as clear as day.
Oh
There
no.
seems to be a few pages missing.
Oh, no.
The thief only took what was necessary and left the rest behind.
So what are these Zero files about, sir? I guess they've got something worth stealing in them, huh?
Not particularly. The collection of court case files, however, these cases within these files aren't mine.
Huh?
Manfred von Karmas?
They belong to the high prosecutor that used to occupy my current office.
Why do you have them still, Edgeworth?
Oh, I have my reasons, but let's just say I was charged with keeping them as they were.
Then that means the thief must have also wanted the file for a specific reason, right?
That's probably why Mr. Postman probably wanted his room.
It would seem so. Only the pages related to a case from 10 years ago are missing. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a DL6 incident again.
Oh, there's no way.
Whoa, this motherfucker gonna bring this shit up again.
No, there's no way that's DL6. No.
He said 10 years ago.
Yeah, but it hasn't been. It's been longer than 10. Oh, whatever.
I wonder why anyone would care about it.
Because it's after trials and tribulations. So that at that point, after it was solved, which was 2 years after the fact it was solved, based on the statute of limitation, which was, I believe, 15. So technically, this is a lot older.
Oh, crafted high quality sofa for visitors. The stitching is excellent.
I'm waiting for us to have the what is it called? The step ladder versus the actual ladder.
Talk about a luxury waiting area. These babies are also great for napping, you know.
You would sleep even out here, detective? In a hallway?
Whenever I do, I always wind up dreaming about giving testimony up on the stand. It always ends the same way, me getting trounced by a lawyer. Isn't that awful?
Hi,
Phoenix.
Maybe I should give it a try sometime. To envision myself winning naturally.
Phoenix over there with a smug look. You want to make a bet? Ain't gonna happen,
They're gonna kiss on the
No,
cloud.
there's something else here. Hold on.
The legs, maybe?
Every nook and cranny. There's a button missing.
Oh,
No.
Bet the thief. He's not under here.
I guess there isn't enough space for anyone to hide under here anyway. I mean, if someone could contort themselves to fit, I'd be really impressed.
Sounds to me like somebody has already tried that at least once before.
Nuh-uh.
Is that it? Is that what all I had to do? Oh my fucking god, it is! Okay, so... what else? Okay, I think it's time for us to piece some stuff together. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me look at something. This lattice handgun. Use the master key. Okay. The victim. Use master key. Forgetful.
I'm gonna get another drink.
Okay, time to use logic. Connect master key. The key is stolen with using the master key. Oh fuck, Clever got up. Miss Bird.
Yeah.
I'm afraid there's a flaw in your story.
what? No way, pal. I mean, sir.
You said that you locked Mr. Postman's office at around 1:30 a.m., correct? However, the master key had already been stolen at that time.
Wow, nothing gets by you, Mr. Edgeworth. You saw that contradiction like a pro. I had totally forgotten about that, but thanks to you, I remember it now. You're right. It was around that very time that I realized that the master key was missing.
And
I'm back.
Well, I'm a security guard, sir. I couldn't just admit a losing the master key, could I? So I pretended to lock up his room, sir.
You pretended?
Yeah, I used my house key to make it look like I was locking it up, sir.
So in actuality, you never did relock the door then?
didn't Edgeworth say his door was unlocked?
Yeah.
Ooh, no! She unlocked Edgeworth's office for him. He moved the basketball court too.
Yep.
Well, I thought that maybe I could lock it after I found the key. Come to think of it, I guess the door still hasn't been locked properly.
Oh, the door is probably unlocked. My bad. Edgeworth front facing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I need to go in here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so deduce.
No, remember, the door is locked tightly.
It would be pretty inefficient than the average regular. Okay, so okay, no. I have to deduce here that it was incorrect. This spot
It's a
is
spot where something connected.
Mr. Postman office was unlocked. This.
Eureka! There's a contradiction here between reality and the evidence. If what Miss Bird has said is true, then why is the doors locked tight?
Huh? You know, you're right.
Miss Bird, are you sure you didn't relock this door?
I'm certain of it, sir. And I don't think Mr. Postman noticed it himself that I hadn't.
Which means what, sir?
It either means that he does have the key to his office, or that the door Miss Bird opened wasn't the one wasn't this one at all, but a completely different one.
She opened a different door? But how can you prove that?
Oh, that's an easy way to find out. All we need to do is this. We need to examine these.
Okay, so it says examine. Okay, examine the door, Mr. Postman.
Prints on the number plates.
There's no number.
Prints on my ball.
The prints on my ball.
So right now, okay, but examine the door. It's the basketball. Examine the doorknob, and you'll notice it was locked. Wait, was it deduce doorknob? Maggie didn't lock it. Select prints on the doorknob. There's no number pad.
The prints on the doorknob will tell us everything.
Hey, you! Yeah, you, pal! Do us a favor and see what you can lift from this, okay? So, what did you find out?
There's no need for such belligerent nostril flaring, detective.
Sir, I found only Mr. Postman's and Mr. Fate's prints on this door.
So only 2 people's prints were found on this, huh? That's pretty decisive.
Huh? I'm lost, sir.
Thinking logically, a certain other person's prints should have been on this doorknob as well. Now then, whose prints should also be on this doorknob? Take that! Bingo. Take that, motherfucker! Don't you find it odd that the prints of the person who unlocked this door are absent?
You mean
Yes, the door Miss Bird opened could not have been this one, but a different one.
Mr. Postman office. Miss Bird said she unlocked this door, but her prints were not found on the doorknob.
holy
Da-da-da-da.
shit?
we have here? Don't rest until I inspect every suspicious nook and cranny. What is this?
Oh look, you can even see that the basketball hoop was moved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a scrap of paper. I'll get it, sir. Let's see. Oh, there's something written on it.
It's like a note from the victim.
About the three pieces of evidence by, just like we talked about it on the phone. But it looks like you're out. Guess I'll catch up with you later, buddy.
Yeah, and it's for Mr. Portsman.
A note left by the victim, found under the door of Mr. Postman's absence.
What's this?
What are you looking at, sir? Oh, hey, how about a game?
That's okay, detective. Just found the position of this hoop to be a little bit off.
Hey, you're right, sir. I guess it shifted when someone made a seriously sweet slam dunk. Like Shaquille O'Neal.
Positioning of the hoop is definitely unnatural. I better take note of this.
Basketball hoop. It's sitting in front of Postman's office. There's a sign that it has been moved. Investigation complete!
Poking around in this hallway has actually paid off quite handsomely.
Huh? How so, sir?
In a variety of different ways. I think it's time we had a little chat with the real culprit of this case.
You know who the killer is? Wow, Mr. Edgeworth.
As long as my logic is sound, then yes. The mind behind this murder is none other than Mr. Postman.
What? Mr. Postman?
I knew it! That's exactly what my logic senses were telling me, too. I suspected it was him from the instant he accused Maggie of being the killer, sir.
That is anything but logic. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves. On what may, it's time.
And they're
to
all gone.
knock on the police door. What?
Imagine they're all gone when they go inside.
No, there's like another dead officer. You should have seen it. Someone killed this man.
Mr. Postman, I
Portsman
finally
is also
finished
dead.
processing the bloody letter, sir.
All right, let me take a gander of it. Pass it here. Hell yeah!
Please through it.
Okay, looking good. You there? Take care of this.
Whoa!
Well, if it isn't Detective Gumshoe.
End of the line for you, Portsman. We've got you now.
Call up your dog, Mr. Edgeworth. This is some kind of joke.
It's no joke. We know, Mr.
Jacques
Jacques.
Portsman.
Mr. Jacques Portsman, that you are the guilty party in this case.
Huh? You must be pretty upset getting chased out of your own room. I'd be mad too. So I guess you could stay if you promise to stay out of our way.
You intend to hide your crime under the gaze of a prosecution doing his job.
Guys.
I can see right through the unsightly, paper-thin mask you wear on your cowl.
Who'd had ever thought that it would come to this? Actually, come to think of it, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right? The legendary prosecutor who never lost a single case in 40 long years. But there's always this incessant chatter about forging evidence with that guy really teaches me that I've got to stay on the lookout for false accusations, you know?
Are you done trying to play mind games with me because they won't work? The only thing you should be using that mouth of yours from now on is explaining yourself.
No, unfortunately,
And sucking my dick.
No, I think that's your boyfriend's job.
Why does everyone think he's my boyfriend?
Because you're kissing each other. You got kissing each other.
Although, that too will only dig your hole deeper. Either way, your game is up.
Well, aren't we full of ourselves, even though you haven't proved anything?
Oh, really?
Mr. Postman's rebuttal.
I'm about to
I have no idea what sort of harebrained idea you have in mind, but there's a mountain of evidence that points away from me being the culprit. Besides, how, may I ask, do you propose I unlocked your door and got in here? Look, I feel bad doing this to you, but I've got work to do, so we're done here.
Sorry, but we are not finished yet.
Ugh, boy, you're stubborn. I suppose you're bashing your accusations on something.
It's basing, but okay. I'll show you what I'm basing my accusation on with evidence.
Rebuttal! Mr. Postman's rebuttal. Alright.
That one.
Objection!
I believe you were able to open the office door with the master key, no less.
Objection!
Wait. Hold on for a second. I never laid a finger on that key, as you already know.
Precisely. You were able to open the door without lifting a single finger. Well, maybe you did, but only to direct.
Huh?
That's right. You used your finger to direct this person to open the door with the key.
Take that!
You had asked Miss Bird to open your own office door for you, yes?
Yeah, I kind of forgot my key at home. Happens a bit too often for my taste, you know?
The room you had Miss Bird open that time was not your own, was it?
What? You have quite the imagination. But why don't we ask the girl herself whose door she opened, shall we? I'm certain it was Mr. Postman's door, sir. I checked the number plate to make sure I was opening the right door, sir. I see, Miss Bird backs up my story.
Yet, what if you had misled her to fool her into thinking it was what you wanted?
Ha! And how do you suppose I did that?
By switching the number plates on our doors, for example.
That's right! They do slide out pretty easily.
Furthermore, you then used one other thing to give a very strong impression.
Clever,
is
your mom picking you up from work tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, she sent you a message asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said from Tuesday until Friday.
Okay.
Yeah.
That the door she was opening was yours and not, in fact, mine. What was it Mr. Postman used to make Miss Bird think it was his room? The basketball goal.
Take that!
What? The basketball hoop, sir?
It's quite a particular fixture in the hallway, let alone the hallway of this building.
Okay, they said they'll be on the lookout for your text.
Doki doki. Which is why it left an unusual, strong impression on you. It's an object perfectly suited to sit just outside the office of a particular prosecutor.
Gah! That's very true, sir, because there was a basketball hoop sitting there, and I thought the door I was opening had to be Mr. Postman's.
There are signs that the hoop was moved to sit it in front of my office, to be sure.
I see. So that's how you throw suspicion on people. Thanks for the tip. But I think your conjecture is a little off the right track. Conjecture rebuttal. Now you just spouting nonsense. I had the girl open my office door. After that, I was in my room the entire time. And you don't have a single reason to suspect me.
So he intends to claim his innocence to the end, does he?
I'm as pure and innocent as my jacket. And Miss Bird is as dirty and guilty as the jacket she wears.
Your jacket's not dirty. I have you know, I just washed it yesterday.
Please calm down, for I intend to show who is the one truly covered in slime here.
Nickelodeon Choice Kids Choice Awards.
Rebuttal. Conjunction
Oh, shoot,
rebuttal.
what the fuck? This is how we know you watch kid shows.
I just like watching Katy Perry nearly get her head blown off by a slime cannon.
Damn.
Katy Perry just got taken out. Anyway, no.
No.
That was a lie.
What are you talking about? How is that a lie?
This is a note that the victim left for you, Mr. Postman.
A note?
It was left under your door. Or did you not notice? It's right here. It says, but you're out. You were not in your room when the victim came to call you. So then, where were you and what were you doing? Shall I explain in full detail for you? You were busy snooping around in my room. The very room you had Miss Bird open for you.
That's just nonsense. You have no evidence that I made that girl open your door for me.
Oh, but I do. I have very decisive evidence.
No way!
His knockbacks are funny. This is proof positive that you had Miss Bird open the door for you. Ew. It would be the door, wouldn't it?
It would be the door.
Take that!
I had your door dusted for prints.
My door? Oh, boy. Come on, I bet you didn't find anything. You sure are good at wasting time.
You're right. I didn't find anything. And directly not...
Definitely.
Definitely not Miss Bird's fingerprints.
Her prints? What do they have to do with anything? Lizard.
Let's put it... Motherfucker. Let's put it this way. if she's really was the one who opened your door, then her print should have naturally been on the doorknob she touched. Further, all the prints on my door's knob have been wiped clean off. I can only assume it's because Mr. Bird's fingerprints were on it. Don't you think it's time to give up your little charade? We know you stole into my office with the intent of stealing something from me. And Detective Faith found out. Possibly because he heard sounds coming from a room whose occupant was on leave. Mr. Portman, you killed Mr. Faith to silence him. And I had the misfortune to return when I did. And you had to threaten me as you escaped. As I said, when you had the gun to my back. No one gets away with committing murder in my office. He's gone mad with power.
And just what's so funny, pal?
Well, that's that look of stiff seriousness on the face of this office's finest prosecutor, and he makes a huge mistake in accusing me as simply too much to bear. There's just nothing else like it in the world.
What?
Mr. Edgeworth just explained it all, and he even backed it up. You're the murderer. Stop trying to be slippery and just admit to the crime already. And as I said earlier, it's also circumstantial, so full of conjectures. You say you checked my doorknob for prints? Well, I can readily confess that I had wiped that doorknob down well. I'm a little obsessed. I'm a little obsessive compulsive, you know? I didn't want to touch the doorknob that you had touched, which is why I wiped away the doorknob as soon as I could after you opened it. After that, it makes perfect sense that only Jim's and my own prints were on there.
You made that up just now, didn't you?
Furthermore, as for the note Jim left for me, do you know exactly when that was? And for all we know, he could have left it there before I arrived at the office, like earlier evening, for example.
Are you saying you failed to notice the note in your doorway?
Even genius fails at time. I was probably too preoccupied by work-related matters, although that's no excuse. Now that's just a flat-out lie. There's no way you didn't notice a note that size. But you can't prove that, can you? Say something, Mr. Edgeworth. Back me up here, sir.
Yeah, Ghostman makes a good point. I can't prove he didn't simply overlook it.
Besides, I have an airtight alibi.
Airtight, you say?
I only just realized I had one as we were talking. Because I totally made it the fuck up. As soon as I guess it would have been better for all of us if I had told you sooner. Mr. Postman's alibi.
His alibi is he shoved it up his ass.
If memory serves you, you came back to this office around 2 a.m., correct? And it was then that you had unfortunately confront the confrontation at gunpoint.
Yeah.
With the culprit. But at exactly that time, I was down in criminal affairs. Ask around. I'm sure the other detectives will corroborate my story. It's a perfect alibi.
Do you really think that it's that perfect?
Like I said, I don't care. Ask around all you like. You'll see for yourself.
Detective Gumshoe.
Sir, yes, sir. I'll go check out his alibi, sir. Be right back.
Doof, 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 doof.
Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Edgeworth, sir, I think we're in trouble. It's just like Mr. Portsman said. The guys down in criminal affairs said they saw him at around 2 a.m.
You see?
All the evidence points to him being the culprit. There must be a contradictory point in his alibi somewhere.
Rebuttal, Mr. Postman's alibi. Okay. Perfect alibi indeed. Unfortunately, press everything for now. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna keep annoying him.
Hold it!
You are correct. It was around 2 a.m.
Are you sure? It's really important to me that you're spot on with the time.
I remember checking my watch then. And make no mistake, it was 2.
Oh, giving testimony like a pro. So you came back in your office at 2.
Hold it!
It is as you say, however.
Yes, however, you're the only one who came to you're the only one who claims you have bumped into the culprit. So tell me, did you see the person's face? Was it me who you saw?
It was pitch black, so I couldn't actually see.
Objection!
Oh, come now, I'm sure you saw something. Try and think a little harder, why don't you?
I'm beginning to feel like I'm the one being interrogated here.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter if you remember or not. It only matters that you ran into the culprit.
Hold it!
So you paid the Criminal Affairs Department a visit.
What
Okay.
Okay.
You said it'd be alright.
Yep. Right after I left the prosecutor building, I headed straight for the precinct.
Hold it!
Well, we did go and ask around to confirm your testimony.
And it was just as I said, right?
Yes, sir. A number of detectives said that they saw you at around that time. Yes, you're still streaming? Still streaming. Yes, I am still streaming. It is.
Oh, yes.
It is not even 9 o'clock here yet, so we are good to go. So enjoy your time. Be sure to have a drink and a snack, and please have a cozy place to sit, because this is going to be not a really long one, but it'd still be pretty long. We got a ways to go.
Yep, yep.
See, I have the perfect alibi. That's the ace I have up my sleeve. Oh, by the way, I didn't know if you guys know this. Oreo and the rest of chat, if you use channel points, you guys can throw stuff at my 2D model now. So, have fun with that. There's a lot in there. Do lizard.
Allow me to just do one in particular. One moment.
I'll do this one.
Oh, there's that one.
For
Here, I'll
everything.
do the other one.
Okay. Did lizard get thrown? I didn't see lizard.
You might want to try that again, Oreo. Sorry.
Try it again. Actually, I'll do it for you. Here you go.
There we go.
There you go. Because you redeemed it, I'll redeem it back for you since you didn't get to see it.
Mike.
Is it?
Impossible. He actually does have a perfect alibi.
What the fuck? Why did it do that? What's wrong? Why the sudden soul in your face? Hold on.
Remember,
Can't
he's
you say anything back, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we've reached the end of the line, and it's time to get off this crazy train. Oh, fucking Christ. Where's the rebuttal we just did? Postman's rebuttal. The single suspicion, the alibi. Oh, you there.
Sir?
Please escort the young lady out, but remember to be gentle.
Maggie!
Detective Gumshoe!
Is there nothing I can do? There must be a way to turn this situation around. I got a clue. Maybe something that I can...
Cast
anything
doubt.
to cast doubt on his alibi?
Mr. Postman's alibi. The intruder I met could not have been Portsman. Then who could it have been?
I need to calmly think this through one more time. And with logic.
Time for a logic time! Okay.
The rubbish slides. Ribbons butt soaps Palido on top of
What the
inhaler.
fuck, child?
Ribbons butt certifies Palido. Palido jumps underneath
What
for
did the child
destroys
say?
steel. Each
What?
aware ancestor barks
Oh,
outside every
That's
stretching item.
Oh,
Consuming black
shit.
ribbons ribbons butt underneath
What
the
the
shaved
fuck?
off without ribbons butt intervenes Palido.
Pfeiffer jumps
Over
underneath
Palido
and...
reflects ribbons butt.
What?
Palido chops ribbons butt. The professor's eyes away on top of a scholar.
What?
A bacterium
What
flavors
the
the
fuck?
What?
How does the ribbon
Child!
button-
Where are you getting this nonsense from?
Ribbons butt soaps?
I don't know. And another handgun. Did this.
Another handgun.
There were 2 bullets.
There's still more to that, Clever.
Hold on.
Still, it's always there's 2 bullets.
There's 2 bullets.
2 bullets.
I need my bullet!
I need my
Two
bullets!
left at the scene of the crime. I'm laughing so hard right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
One that robbed Mr. Faith of his life. And one that nearly robbed me of my jacket. However, the murder weapon only shows signs of being fired once. Meaning that it is certainly possible,
Entirely.
entirely possible, that a second gun was used in my office tonight. Seeing how the killer had to steal Mr. Faith's gun, I doubt the killer had another gun up their sleeve. Therefore, the second gun could have been the property of an entirely different person. He said he had to go to the bathroom. He'll be back, Blair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
And
Here
he
is.
back.
See, told you. See, bam. He's shitting.
He's shitting.
Oh no, he's back now.
He's
done with
shitting.
shitting.
I'm back.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
done
I'm
with
sorry.
you.
Unfortunately, Godot kind of went to
The
jail.
Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that
Which
progressively
could
gets more
mean-
difficult as it continues.
Child!
The
The
20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line
Grand
up at the
Pacer
start.
test is a
The running
multi-stage
speed
air
starts
water
slowly,
capacity
but gets
test.
faster
Every-
each minute after you hear the signal. Beep. A single
Jesus
lap should be
Christ.
completed
What the
each time you
fuck?
hear this sound. Ding.
Ding.
Remember to run in a straight
Gonna
line
add to life
and
with
run as
Mia.
long as
Damn.
possible. The second time you fail,
You know where we take him and his
What
loved
the
ones?
fuck,
Out the window.
child? What the fuck, child? Stop. I get it. You're probably angry that no one has given you any chicken nuggets. But
No
calm
chicken nuggets
yourself.
for the child.
Okay.
That there is another person who is paid to visit to my office tonight.
Another visitor. Maybe the victim and his killer weren't the only visitors to my office tonight.
there. The test will begin.
The
on
test
the
will
word
begin
start.
at the word
On
start.
your mark. Get
On
ready.
your mark.
Start.
Get ready.
What
set,
the fuck?
start.
Stop!
Damn.
Another visitor. Disarray files. Connect.
Connect. I got a visitor. I got a file. Oh, evidence.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Suppose there was yet another visitor tonight. That would also resolve the issue of why my shelves were
Upended.
Upended?
appended twice. Why couldn't he just say just messed up?
Because he's
Formal?
dignified.
Elegant. I'm dignified, elegant at home. We know that the shelves were disturbed once before and once after the murder. So it couldn't be much of a stretch to think that it was the work of two different people. Once the person who stole the victim's gun and then killed him with it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That channel point only works for the 3D model. I'm so sorry.
And once again, after the murder
Thank you, Lo.
by our second culprit,
I will drink. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. How about this?
okay,
As a
You're gonna have to do one for that now.
or I can't. Those are 3D things. Oh, thank you.
No, you can make new throwable
yeah,
things.
you just have to have a 2D thing.
You just gotta have a 2D thing.
I
yeah.
don't want to go find a prosecution.
You lazy ass.
I don't want to find a prosecutioner badge to get
Danielle.
thrown at me.
A lazy.
But the process to make it is so easy.
Here, as for the fact that you did use that, well, let me just do this for you.
Flashbang.
Flashbang.
There you go. There's your
Flashbang through the
redeem.
door. What?
So you got that.
Who was the owner of the second gun? If we suppose that the second culprit's gun was the one that was pointed at my back,
Objection!
Oh wow.
Mr. Portsman, it seems that I need to amend my
Assumptions.
assumptions regarding this case.
Great. So you finally come to your senses, Mr. Edgeworth.
Sir, what are you saying?
This has been a big misunderstanding on my part from the start.
The dog is also for 3D only.
You just use only the 2D ones.
Yeah, the one that's are listed as 2D are the only ones that can be thrown currently.
Yeah. Here. I gave
Like
you-
hydrate.
Like so.
Use the 2D hydrate.
Here, I'll use you. Oh, you know what? Here, cause of it, I'll do this one. Be ready.
What does that one do?
The Crumbs Army.
What?
Jesus
There you go.
Christ.
The Crumbs Army doesn't have it as listed as 2D, but I should probably put that in there.
Yeah. I had assumed that the person I ran into was the killer, but that may not be the case.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's why it's so high up there with 1,000 points, because I know for a fact people are gonna abuse that. What do you mean?
Person I ran into was just your average thief.
A thief? What? Gumshoe?
A thief? I was throwing bricks at someone, sorry. But sir, doesn't that cause some sort of contradiction in the facts?
Not at all. It simply means that the killer was someone else. And that means that in actuality, two culprits stole into my office tonight.
They're also corporate?
Yes.
What do you mean, two corporates?
It explains both why my shelves were disturbed twice and how there were two guns. Mr. Postman tricked Miss Bird and gained entry into my office.
That means the burglar was originally going through the window!
Objection!
No, you're just leading the argument. You still don't have any actual proof, you know?
If you could please go along with my hypothetical scenario for now, Mr. Postman. In the end, if you really are innocent, you should have nothing to worry about.
Ugh.
Now then, returning to my scenario, Mr. Postman was out to steal something from me. Which is why he checked my secret safe and ransacked my shelves. This is the first time.
So then, this would be when the files were put back in the wrong order, right?
Correct. And then, just when he was about to look somewhere else, who should walk in but his own partner, Mr. Faith?
But why did Mr. Faith come into your room, sir?
He probably had business with Mr. Postman, which is why he was in the area.
Oh, please take something if your stomach's killing you. If that, lay
Yeah.
down.
But that's when he noticed sounds coming from my office, would be my guess.
Oh, because you're supposed to be away, right?
And he must have thought it was odd, so he came into this office to check it out.
Correct. And as a detective, that was the right thing to do. But when he came in, he found his own partners standing there. Because it was Mr. Portsman. Mr. Faith probably let his guard down. Mr. Portsman was not so merciful as to let him leave alive. He waited for a chance and stole Mr. Faith's gun from him, and then he killed him and silenced Mr. Faith for catching him in the act of stealing. This was the moment in which the first shot was fired. The one that landed in my files. Following that, Mr. Postman wiped the gun down and left it behind as he made his exit. He could afford to do that because he had also left the fake dying message behind.
You're such a complicated troublemaker. You know that?
Well, if things were that simple as that, then all would be solved. However, there's yet another visitor in my room. And this is where it gets complicated.
And there's another?
Visitor, sir? visitor?
Yes, and this other person's objective was also to steal something from me. Now then, even after Mr. Portsman left, the door to my office remained unlocked. However, this new visitor had no way of knowing that, and so they stole the master key from the security guard's room, and then entered my room and searched through my shelves. This was the second time they were disturbed. It seems the thief found their prize.
The stolen Zero file, right, sir?
Correct. Only just as the thief was about to leave with the file, I appeared. The thief then threatened me with their own gun and made their escape. The second bullet was fired during that brief encounter.
So the shelves getting messed up twice, and the 2 bullets. It was all because 2 different people were doing those things at 2 different times.
Precisely. So now do you see, Mr. Postman? The person I met was just a thief and was not, in fact, Mr. Faith's killer. Your alibi for the same frame in which I ran into the other person is now irrelevant. Because we know that the murder took place during the first culprit's visit. He's fucking laughing again.
What's so funny again, pal?
Absolutely splendid. Your scenario explained everything.
Except.
Of course it does. It's Mr. Edgeworth after all.
But still doesn't change the fact that it's all circumstantial. Supporting if, and that's a big if, your theory is right, it would indeed render my alibi, which has withstood certainty, mind you, irrelevant. Whatever. But there's still one defining point of your argument of which you have no evidence. Your supposition. I don't know why. That I was the first visitor.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't let him You can't let him get away with that, sir.
I know I'm gay, sir. Ask your boyfriend.
He has a point. Absolutely no proof that it's at that point.
Don't see that, sir. Also, are you not gonna make the comment about the fact that he insulted Phoenix?
I don't believe this. Don't worry, Maggie. I'll do something if I must. Why did he make fun of Phoenix?
You know something? If you find your attitude... Oh, sorry. I said if. Wow, okay. I find your attitude to be somewhat peculiar, Mr. Edgeworth. If the person you met really was a plain old thief, then why was that person not your main suspect? That is, if your theory is correct. Mr. Postman's Alibi, Part 2. The thief... I got sorry. This music. Holy shit, I love it. I love these games with this music. The thief you ran into should have been your real suspect, wouldn't you say? We should be out looking for that thief right now. They might still be nearby. I hate to repeat myself, but as I already said, I was training in my room. And then Jim came to deliver some evidence to me. I was down at the criminal affairs. So I can't be expected to know what happened around here after I left.
So you think we should be out there looking for the thief?
Of course. Now isn't the time having these dead-end discussions?
I don't think it's all dead end. I find your alibi to be
Fascinating.
fascinating. Let's continue where we left off, shall we? I know he's lying. I know he was here, at the scene of the crime. I just have to find a way to prove it.
Rebuttal. Mr. Portsman's Alibi, Part 2. I like this music too much. Why? Press the fourth statement. So this one.
Hold it!
Why didn't you go there with Mr. Faith?
Ah, that's because he said he was tired and was going to take a quick nap. You know these sofas and alls. He likes to sleep on those. It's one of his habits.
What evidence had he brought? Oh.
They were things related to yesterday's case. Just 2 items, a gun and a pendant.
Interesting. This piece of testimony seems to crucially let slip through the cracks.
He brought me 2 items, a gun and a pendant that were related to yesterday's case. A gun? Yeah, a gun, guys!
Trying to press.
No, we're not pressing.
We're presenting.
We're presenting the victim's note.
Objection!
Only 2 pieces? I believe the proper phrase here is you fail.
Excuse me?
You fail as a prosecutor, Mr. Postman, as you intend to keep evidence hidden from me.
Yeah, this music! By the way, it was 3 evidence, by the way, if you remember how the paperwork was done. What are you talking about? I haven't hidden anything from you.
Well, here's a piece that I think you should read carefully.
Ah, it says that Mr. Faith was bringing 3 pieces. Like a fucking idiot he is for not reading this originally.
And this is the victim's real dying message to you, Mr. Portman.
I can't believe to get tripped up by a simple arithmetic. Wow.
Where is this missing piece of evidence?
It's...
You have it, don't you? Only the guilty would make such a face. Detective Gumshoe?
You don't have to say it, sir. I'll pat the guy down from head to toe. Spread him, loser!
No, don't come any closer! I'm warning you!
This is all part of the investigation, pal. So don't even think about stopping me.
I like the big bold uppercase letters of pal with him. He's pissed. No!
Now bend over and cough.
I don't want a Super Bowl ring in my ass!
Hey, what's this? Hidden inside his ass?
No, my booty cheeks!
He had this on him, sir.
Despite what you said, it would appear that you do have something to hide.
But why would he hide something like that?
There's only one reason why anyone would hide evidence of this caliber. Because it would unequivocally point to that person himself as the real killer. Let's explain this videotape in a little more detail. For the section of the tape that will drive the last nail into his coffin.
KG8 incident?
The KG8 incident?
That's a police case number, sir. Does that mean this video is evidence from that case?
Interesting. I wonder what's recording on this isn't what's important right now. Let's give the case a thorough once over.
Oh.
Blood!
Ah, that's blood, isn't it?
Yes. I believe this is what the good prosecutor was trying to hide from us. This blood is still fresh. Bing.
You mean this might be Detective Faith's blood? What the fuck?
No, you've got it all wrong.
No amount of denial can save you. You have but to run a blood test to find the truth. You told us that you had received evidence from the victim earlier. Now, you will tell us when and how did the victim's blood find its way upon this video?
Yeah, it's totally suspicious.
Was it at the moment of his death? Did Detective Faith have this videotape on his personage when you killed him?
You know very well there's no way to prove that.
Not even if we were to explain this tape for fingerprint?
Examine.
Examine. If I had to take a guess, I say that the only ones on here would belong to the murderous you and Mr. Faith.
No, impossible.
He swallowed his fucking...
Oh, he's dead. Mr. Portsman has been placed under arrest for the murder of Detective Buddy Faith, sir.
Very good.
And the results we got back from the lab techs on the tape turned out to be real solid, too. The blood work came back and it was definitely Mr. Faith's blood on it.
Mr. Blood's Faith.
Mr. Blood's And as a
Blood.
bonus, they were also able to lift a few of Mr. Faith's fingerprints as well.
Thank you so much, Mr. Edgeworth. I still can't believe I got to see your cool deduction skills outside of the courtroom and not beating the shit out of Phoenix, right? I'm impressed beyond words, sir.
It was nothing. Just sorry we got caught up in the murder case in my office. Please accept my apologies.
Aw, it was nothing, really, compared to what I've been through. I mean, I consider myself lucky that it was only a burglary and murder this time, sir. If it had been a hold-up or a hostage situation, I'd be throwing my hands up in the air. I think I finally rised up a goddess of fortune to just a unlucky person.
Misfortune.
We should have hired a different person for security detail.
You think Larry's any better?
No.
You know something, sir? That Mr. Portsman really was one corrupt prosecutor.
Why would you say he was corrupt?
Oh, this.
Okay, you know, this kind of makes you think why Edgeworth becomes chief prosecutor later. Interesting.
Well, I heard that there were a number of suspicious things related to his court cases. There's even rumors about how some of the evidence he uses is forged, sir.
And he looked up to Manfred von Karma. Do you remember that?
Forged evidence, huh?
And they say he even decided not to prosecute a few cases for some really vague reasons.
Ooh, that guy was a complete disgrace to the entire profession.
He never did get around to asking what his reason was for breaking into my office.
Yeah, whenever we got near that topic, he just clammed up.
Although, I'm pretty certain that it was to steal something.
This is just between you and me, sir, but there's a rumor that some sort of huge organization is involved behind the scenes. They call themselves the Illuminati.
I thought it was the bourgeoisie.
And the bourgeoisie.
In the Quran, channeling.
Bourgeoisie.
As Niji comes out of the woodworks. As a
Oh,
bird.
no.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
The bourgeoisie.
The postman not willing to divulge anything, it certainly leads credence to that rumor. It would seem that we haven't heard the last of this.
Huh? Then Mr. Portsman isn't the bad guy?
I didn't say that, but rather that there are still many more mysteries for us to solve. For example, we still haven't figured out the significance of a piece of evidence. The vault.
Is the vault?
Yeah, it's someone touching the vault because you remember he didn't do anything with the vault.
I
thought it would be the Stolen Zero
confused.
series.
Yeah.
Take that!
Oh, yeah, it was.
Mhm.
The person who stole this file, the other villain of the night.
Yeah. I wonder who it was.
And what happened to those stolen pages?
Okay, so it says. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait and see if this is gonna end it here.
I wonder, who in the world was it who held me up at gunpoint?
Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
Yes,
I came across this while I was processing your office earlier, sir.
this card. Wait a minute.
If you gotta get it,
Wait!
get those in, depending on business
Wait!
summer.
Wait, do you see what it is?
Guess what this is from?
It's not the
The
same
same
one.
organization.
No, it's not. It's not from the one
Oh.
that the Shelley case is from because they use a seashell. This is a completely different organization.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I thought it was.
this is Gumshoe, by the way.
What is it, sir? Is that a bird or something on there?
It is the bourgeoisie! Niji, you're right!
No!
I knew it.
That's it. That's it. Only 100%.
No.
My bird.
No.
Okay.
We saved the day!
Not just any bird. It is the mark of the raven. A three-legged raven.
Son of a bitch.
How do you know that?
Even you should know what this is, detective.
Nope. Oh, it's about that thing, isn't it? I'm dying. That great thief everyone's talking about.
Mask to mask?
Yes.
What the fuck? How do you say that?
The mark of the great
Yeah,
thief.
that's a good idea.
Yatakaratsu.
You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up, you're my soda pop, my little soda
Yatakaratsu.
pop.
Is that soda
What
pop
the
inside your
fuck?
chat?
No, hold
My
on!
little
The
soda
child
pop.
is singing it! No! Stop! Child!
Make me want to flip the top on.
He's literally singing the rap part from Baby!
It's getting hot, yes. I'm sipping and it's dripping now. It's done.
That's
I need a
funny.
second
Drown.
light and don't you stop till my
That's
soda
funny.
pop.
That's
Fizzles
actually
out.
funny.
Okay,
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
you're welcome.
Under
Okay.
the mark of a legendary bird, the Yatagaratsu is noble to the end. A modern Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
Phoenix?
Yay, the child's.
Phoenix?
Wait a minute!
Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagaratsu appears and vanishes at will.
Okay, hold on. So technically, Phoenix does have a alternate like Phantom Thief, side of him, but it's in a different game of him that is like cross game with him. It's with Professor Palladium, I believe, is the game. Clayton, yes.
Professor Layton?
Professor Layton, yes. He is technically a Phantom Thief in that game series. So I saw this and immediately was like, oh yeah, Phoenix did have that kind of weird arc, and he still can't ride a horse. All right. Clever, did you read this?
Yes, I already read it. Though we don't know much about this thief's ultimate goal, we do know the target. The Yatagaratsu likes to find and make public evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. The thief is always performed in silence and always with perfection. Once a target is chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement is sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation is infiltrated without even the target even noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found is sent out to mass media.
So they're gonna try to pin something on Edgeworth, it seems like.
Along with this single card. Although it has been a while since their last appearance.
Oh wait, no, they wouldn't pin it on Edgeworth. The case that was stolen was something that was there before he moved in.
Yeah.
So it
was
must be.
something on
From the
someone
previous
else.
So it
occupant.
must be who previously occupied Edgeworth's office beforehand.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to look into
Yeah.
who it was beforehand. Okay, Gumshoe.
Most likely, yeah.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, look, something's written on the back. It says "fuck you."
What? Let me see.
It says "fuck you, gay
It's
man."
a picture of a dick butt.
A dick butt.
It's the location of where the thief put the stolen files.
So the person who stole the contents of the file was the Yatagaratsu. Yatagaratsu organization. Quite a few key words are popping up in this mystery. Murder in my office. Return of the great thief, Yatagaratsu. Looking back, I can say I didn't see these events coming. For they were heralded by the incidents that began to occur 2 days ago.
Okay, the end. That's the first part of it. What really happened, Jacques Portman wanted to steal something from Miles Edgeworth's office. He knew Edgeworth was... Chill out, game. Was out, and he didn't have the key to the door. Thus, he hatched a plan, moving his basketball hoop outside of Edgeworth's office, swapping the plates, requesting Maggie Bird, the security guard on shift at the time, to open the door. Maggie, not knowing that it was Edgeworth's office, opened with the master key. Portman entered and started his search, looking through the files, which he rearranged wrongly afterwards.
and the secret safe. At the point, Postman's Buddy Faith, arrived at the hallway, bringing him the 3 pieces of evidence at Portsman. So I keep saying Postman, but Portsman's request: a gun, a pendant, and a tape. Finding that Portsman wasn't in his office, he left a note under his door. However, he suddenly hears a noise coming from Edgeworth's office, the office whose occupant was out on time. Suspected of a thief, he grabbed the master key from the guard booth, so that's who stole it, and entered the office only to catch his partner red-handed within. After a brief conversation, Portsman snatched Faith's gun from him and shot him, silencing the sole witness of his crimes. However, Faith's blood splattered on the tape that Faith was holding. Thinking quickly, Ports wrote Gumshoe's name with Faith's blood to pin the crime on him, exiting the door and taking the master key and the bloodstained tape from Fate with him. He requested that Maggie close the door for him. Maggie, who couldn't find the master key, pretended to lock Edgeworth's door with her house key. Once Maggie left Portman's, he wiped the doorknob, concealing his presence there, and returned the master key to the guard booth before going down to the criminal affairs to establish an alibi. After some time, there was a thief that stealed. Okay, we know most of this. That's about it. That starts the next one, which
We'll get to next time because
it's 7.
9:37.
It's 9:30. We can go a little bit.
You sure?
Should we?
Francisca! Yeah, we're going to.
Oh.
Damn, the fucking yelling. Jesus.
We will start it. And this is
Okay.
going to be a doozy anyways, so.
Now she's gonna get accused of murder. What's this shit?
No.
It's just
That'd
a
be
whole
funny.
episode of her whipping.
Episode 2,
everybody.
Turnabout Airline.
The murder that occurred in my office.
You're gonna have to be quick on these, because this I have no control over.
The return of the great Yatamatgaratsu. Thinking back, everything began on that fateful day 2 days ago.
2 days earlier.
Oh, what the fuck?
Want to see Edgeworth dead?
Oh, red wine.
Damn, lightweight.
You go!
Go you!
Yes, everything began high up in the air, 9,000 feet in the air to be precise.
Thank you for flying Go You Airlines. We are expecting some turbulence, in other words. We ask all passengers to please return to their seats and fasten their seatbelts. Is an elevator in here?
Yes, plane.
There's an elevator!
What?
Oh, that's blood.
And that is blood.
Or is it wine?
No, it's corn syrup.
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
fine.
Edgeworth's dead as fuck on the floor.
Oh shit!
Look at that pose.
That animation was smooth. What the fuck?
HD.
Why do I feel like I woke up from a horrible nightmare? 6:13, huh? Guess I was out cold for about 10 minutes, huh? Slight turbulence indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing some slight turbulence. For your safety, we ask that you return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
Suppose turbulence is to be expected on a flight. Though admittedly I'm less than comfortable with anything resembling earthquakes.
Oof.
Drop his wallet.
What's this? A travel wallet, but it's not mine. How did someone else's travel wallet wind up in my pocket? Ugh, my head. I want this headache go away. Oh, that's blood, actually. You see how one's stained and it looks like
Oh, I
it kinda
see it now. I
phases
see it
in?
now. Yeah.
That's splattered.
The blood is darker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll take care of this travel wallet later. Or hand it off to an attendant. From earthquake-like turbulence to an elevator? What am I doing hesitating like this? Actually, I know fully well why I hesitate. It was when I was still a young child.
Oh my god! They're bringing
I
up
was caught
DL6
up
this
in a
far!
murder that happened in an elevator.
Oh god, they're bringing this up.
How long am I going to let the past haunt me? It's just an elevator. I'm a grown man now. I need to behave like one.
Sissy.
What the? What in the world happened?
Oh fuck the
Is there something wrong, sir? I must ask that you please return to your seat. He's dead!
Please calm down. We mustn't jump to conclusions without all the facts.
What's wrong? Something happened?
You murderer!
What? No! You have it all wrong. It wasn't me. He got blamed for murder because he found the body.
He got blamed.
Oh my god, he's tied up at the bottom! Look at that!
He's tied up in first class.
Everyone, I am sorry to intrude, but I have an important announcement. I am one of your flight attendants today.
Who the fuck?
Rhoda De Niro?
De Niro. Unfortunately, we have a minor accident on this flight.
An accident? Don't treat us like we're stupid. I got a glimpse of it. It was a murder.
What murder? What did you say was on this flight?
That guy is clearly drinking way too much fucking alcohol. Jesus.
Everyone, please calm down. There's no reason to panic. This flight will stay on course and make sure it schedules landing. We are still currently in the middle of a rough patch of turbulence. So until we are out of the area of turbulence, I ask that you please remain seated.
Someone was killed, right? I mean, the killer. Let me off!
Please, there is no need to feel threatened. We have already apprehended the culprit.
I ask that everyone please remain calm.
What the heck is he talking about? Why should we remain calm?
My name is Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecutor, and I assume
I
assure you, I'm not the killer.
Ha! Being a prosecutor doesn't make you incapable of murder, buddy.
Now you listen here. I am not the killer. I simply found the body.
So you say, however, I am sure that you're the perpetrator of this crime. I swear on my honor as a professional flight attendant.
Oh, is that right?
I know what I saw. And there is even a strong, incriminating evidence to back me up.
Incriminating evidence?
By the way, do you realize in his seat he has a law book, chess, and tea? It's super specific for him.
We already alerted the proper authorities at our destination. Until we land, you will remain in our custody by the powers vested in our captain. I am very sorry, but please understand our situation.
Your situation? I'm more concerned about with mine. Your direction is going in... I'm not about to sit idly by while I'm being accused of murder. Miss Tenry, Is that Tenrio?
Gennaro.
Tenaro.
Tenaro.
Miss Tenaro, isn't it?
Yes?
I was wondering if you might give me a chance.
A chance to do what?
A chance to plead my case.
No.
And a chance to ask what you meant by incriminating evidence just now. To accuse a passenger of such a grave crime without allowing him to give a proper defense. Can the professional flight attendant inside of you recall the action of righteous?
You have a point. Very well, listen to what you have to say. But be aware of what you reveal. I'm afraid you'll only look even more suspicious if your explanation fails to satisfy. I also do not have the time to deal with you all day, so please make it quick.
Of course, as you wish.
Good. Very well then, let's get started.
I know for a fact that I didn't kill that man in the elevator. What I don't know is what sort of evidence she has up her sleeve. But I am certain it doesn't fit how that crime really all occurred.
What Miss Tenero saw.
I swear to tell the whole truth as a professional flight attendant. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Edgeworth, I am certain that you are the killer. The scene I saw in front of the elevator. It was you, standing there, with flesh blood dripping off of the murder weapon. So if you would please cooperate, then we'll turn you over as soon as we land.
The only thing that was dripping was the fucking passport. He killed him with a passport?
Yup.
He just knows what he's doing.
That's it. That's her evidence.
I don't think you
wallet.
could ask if for a more perfect witness testimony. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
Not really. It's hardly perfect when there's a gaping hole in it.
Rebuttal what Miss Tenero saw. It's the fourth one.
That one.
Objection!
Miss Tenero.
What was all the yelling all of a sudden?
Force of habit. Well, it doesn't matter. Miss Tenrio. You saw Tenero. I said Tenrio. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
You say you saw the murder weapon. Shut up. You say you saw the murder weapon dripping with blood. Is that correct?
Yes, all of the blood drip, drip, drip. Just recalling this scene sends chills down my spine.
Sorry, but you recall your
so
so-called professional flight attendant training has failed you.
What?
Her weave came up. I'd like to direct your attention to this. Do you know what this is?
It's a travel wallet, right? But it looks a little big and bulky.
The thing you saw me holding when I discovered the dead body in the elevator was this very travel wallet, Miss
Tenero.
Tenero.
What? Impossible!
Now then, you still think I'm the killer? That I killed him with a travel wallet?
But I saw blood dripping from the wallet. I know I did.
As you can see, this wallet is clearly stained. But if you would be so kind as to take a whiff, I think you'd agree that it's only grape juice.
Yeah, it's Phoenix's favorite grape juice.
Ah,
Why is it?
then
That's right. You mistook grape juice for blood. The murder weapon dripping with blood does not, in fact, exist.
No!
There. That should clear up that pesky assumption. Accusation.
Just
Are you
wait a
fucking
second.
Kidding me.
That is, I mean, even a wallet could be deadly if you just wrap it around something heavy. I demand that you show me what's inside. Please.
She's trembling. And that trickled on
Act.
please. That tackled on please at the end. Sounds like I've got her. There's no need to look inside. Even you can tell that its appearance is that it's light.
No, can't be sure of that until I see the contents of the wallet for myself.
She's persistent one. I suppose there is no choice but to see what's inside.
What? No, that's impossible. This wallet is filled with tungsten cards.
Dogs? Tungsten ball sacks.
What the fuck? Okay.
Miss Tenero, if you would so kindly as to open the wallet and check the contents for me.
Alright, I usually don't pry into passengers' belongings, but we have no choice here.
It seems that this passport is all that is in here.
Republican of what? Bulgarian? Bulgaria?
Yeah, Bulgaria.
So we do live in a sense of what the world is. Still Japanifornia.
As you saw, there's nothing but a passport inside. This renders your wallet was the murder weapon argument moot. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, shit.
Please hear me out, Mr. Edgeworth.
What is it now?
Well, I was wondering, whose passport is it exactly? Can I take a look?
Why not? I'm rather curious myself. This is...
Just as I thought. This is the traveler wallet. Belongs to Mr.
Alkber Hicks?
Why does he look like an older frickin'
Bakugo! Byakuya Togami!
He's Byakuya Tagami.
Tagami.
Is older.
Oh
He's
my
old as
god!
fuck. He
It's
got
his
killed
dad!
off
It's his
later.
fucking dad!
It's his daddy!
Which means this makes the victim's property.
Mr. Hicks' traveling wallet picked up off the floor in front of the elevator. There's but a passport inside.
You stole the victim's wallet, didn't you?
How dare you!
You said it yourself. You claimed to be holding this wallet in your hands when I found you. Perhaps I did misconstrued, really? The wallet for a murder weapon. But it seems that I wasn't wrong about who the culprit is.
Her logic.
Her logic is retarded. It's stupid.
As
It's
you
stupid.
claim,
It's stupid.
the murder weapon is not the travel wallet. However, it is something you stole. It is something you stole from Mr. Hicks after you were done with the vile deed. I find it hard to believe myself, but your motive was very simple. You were out to steal Mr. Hicks' money, weren't you?
This man probably makes more than he does in a lifetime. He probably makes more than a lifetime this motherfucker has. What the fuck?
Even though I didn't have the murder weapon on me, you still suspect me. I see.
As you stood up at the crime scene with the victim's wallet in your hands, how can I turn a blind eye and not suspect you of foul play?
rebuttal for this nonsense. So the murder. Present the murder crime scene to the fourth statement. Oh, it's this button, that's right. What? This money's all over the fucking floor.
I wonder if I might get a word in, Miss.
An arrow.
I keep not remembering how to say her name. She's that much of a forgettable character.
What is it now?
Miss. I'm gonna say Tenrio. Fuck it. I wondered if you noticed the contradiction within your own testimony.
What are you talking about?
It's simply impossible that the motive here for this murder was monetary theft. One glance at the crime scene should have told you that.
Well, we'll figure out the rest of that
Next time
on the
Dragon
next
Ball Z.
episode. As we are going to be done here for the night, guys.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna turn this off because I know for a fact this is gonna keep going. So
Okay, is it just me or is this flight attendant really, really freaking stupid?
no,
She's dumb as hell.
they really are
You
stupid.
dumb, you
It
dumb
is
as
really
fuck. You're
stupid.
dumb as fuck.
Alrighty, let's get a raid going. Let's see who we gonna raid.
Hurrah!
Alright.
Arise.
A red.
Let's see. Let's see. Who we gonna raid? Hold on. Here, guys. Let me get you the raid message because I know for a fact I'm gonna forget.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are welcome to copy some of that. I just put way too many in there. Let's see. Who we gonna raid?
Also before. Da-da-da-da-da.
You know, I figured you guys might like some calm, some chill, some relaxy vibes. I was gonna sing. No. Next song they're gonna come.
Musical.
Please no. No, please don't. Alrighty. To continue this, to end it off, we're gonna have a nice coffee date with Roy, because he's gonna be doing stuff. So hopefully you guys have a great night. Sorry for the red button for you guys. I don't know how to do stuff like that on the red button. But for you on Twitch, you guys enjoy your time with Roy. He is wonderful. He is great. He's a cute little bunny. Enjoy your time with him. As always, this Fox is out. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Here we go.
Yep.